डिजाइन Lordship, may I kindly mention, my lord, one CAN application supposed to appear yesterday release, my lord,
Yes.
but not appeared. I have mentioned. Your lordship was pleased to allow the mention, but the matter appearing wrongly in the head of hearing, my lord. It would appear, my lord, under the head of
The application is for what? Why have you filed the application?
Application, my lord, during the pendency of writ petition, there was direction for affidavit of exchange of affidavit in GST matter. Within the period, they issued recovery notice, my lord. That is why I have filed, my lord, CAN application. My lord.
May I have
To this 173, I think. I'm clear.
to restoration application upon notice on.
To be mentioned.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter, restoration application, my lord. Well, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord, restoration application.
Give the number.
My lord, may I be permitted to make or dispose? My lord, an order may be passed so that my matter is released.
To be mentioned. Yes, please.
May I permit to mention, my lord, one matter, my lord, this is a gratuity matter. In the order sheet, it will be gratuity calculated from the date of superannuation, but it is reflected that it will be paid from the date of payment of gratuity, my lord. It needs to be corrected, my lord.
Correction is necessary.
Correction
Give
is
the
necessary,
number.
my
Give
lord.
the
Even the respondent name is not correct, my lord.
Respondent's name is not correct. Joint to
My
take
lord.
an input. Joint to take. Yes. কোথায় বলেছেন এটা? আপনি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজের সাথে কথা বলুন বা যিনি সেক্রেটারি আছেন তার সাথে কথা বলুন। রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেবের সাথে কথা বলুন, উনি যা করার করবেন, উনি ব্যবস্থা করবেন।
May I have my lord's kind leave?
আমাকে পরপর ডাকতে হবে মামলাগুলো, আমি কালকে একই কথা বলেছি। হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার্স টেক আপ করা মুশকিল, সম্ভব না, যা মোশনস আছে আমার তো মনে হচ্ছে।
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to mention item number 179. It's a
আপনি মামলার মেরিটে বলছেন, মামলার মেরিটে আমি ফাইল ছাড়া এভাবে শুনতে পারবো না। মামলাটা যখন ডাক হবে তখন বলবো। Any other mentioning?
May I have my lord's kind leave?
Yes.
To mention 179 of the hearing matter, my lord, there is an application I have filed for an ad interim order, my lord. And as because it's a writ matter, my lord, arising out of a tender, and the tender is in progress, my lord. and that tender is in violation of the section 2 and 3 of the Contract Act, my lord. And
What is the date of opening of the tender?
my lord, date of the opening of the tender was June 2021, and the work order was issued in May 2023. So, my lord, the writ petition was filed after issuance of the letter of award, my lord, and it was the subject matter of challenge because the letter of award was issued after the bid validity period, my lord. Let this matter fixed on Wednesday, my lord, at the under the heading to be mentioned for hearing this application. I shall serve notice upon the parties.
Application, it's item number?
179 Kalidas Ghosh versus State of West Bengal.
Application আছে? পরশু দিলে।
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention a matter? I'm praying for inclusion in the list, Lordship.
Motion?
Lordship,
Grateful, my lord.
Any other e-mentioning?
grateful,
Great.
Your Lordship.
That's all.
Any other e-mentioning? No, please call the business.
My lord, may I request one thing? Because of the interest in gratuity matters, all the matters are going very in the bottomless matter. If the interested gratuity matters are reversed, like
Your friends are filing, sir. I am not inviting them.
hundreds of files have been hundreds of matters have been filed every day, my lord. They are
From
blocking the
From
filing
tomorrow
format also.
onwards, I have stated I'll only take up few matters, interest on gratuity. I'll not file all the
Grateful, my
matters. Today list is prepared. From tomorrow, I will not take all the interest
Right.
in gratuity. There's a limit to everything.
My lord,
Every day, 85, 95 matters only on interest and gratuity cannot be dealt.
my lord, I have got the petitioner. I would like to
Yes.
not trace this application, my lord. 1 and 2, item number 1 and item number 2. With liberty to file afresh, my lord, because there are some technical latches in the petition.
You want to withdraw?
Yes, my lord.
Have you put the other side on notice?
Yes,
Because if you're, since you're seeking liberty, other side has to be there. Who is appearing for the state?
Hirok Burman. Hirok Burman একটাতে আছে, একটাতে তুমি আছো।
1 and 2,
First one মনে হয় Hirok
Yes.
number 1, Mr. Burman, Hirok Burman is there, and item number 2.
so an order can be passed?
Item number 2 order.
Since he's seeking liberty,
Yes.
then the state needs to be heard. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition on the ground of certain defects detected therein and seeks further liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph, there shall however be no orders to costs, urgent certified website copy. 1 and 2, same order.
Deeply obliged.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner in item number 3, my
Yes.
lord. May I be allowed to appear before the lordship through VC, my lord?
Yes,
My lord, it's my application, my lord. May I be allowed to withdraw the application with the liberty to file afresh to include certain document? On the earlier occasion also, my lord has granted me liberty to amend the application. But my lord, thereafter we found that certain more informations are required to be added in the application. On that ground, my lord, I'm praying for disposal, dismiss as withdrawn, my lord, and to file afresh, my lord.
very well. Who
I
is
have
appearing
communicated
for
to the
respondents?
respondent.
Respondents,
My lord, I have already informed Mr. Devoshridhar, who was appearing on behalf of the respondents, my lord.
and Mr. Ghosh for the state.
My lord.
He wants to withdraw and file afresh. Same order as 1 and 2.
Much obliged.
Fourth lordship, I appear for the petitioner lordship.
Yes,
This is a restoration. It was dismissed on lordship 12th August 2022 by the Honorable Justice Ravi Kishan Kapur lordship by failure of the virtual
within
link
time?
lordship. Lordship within time lordship.
Have you served the
Lo-
respondents?
Lordship, I have already served lordship. Respondent, I have served lordship.
Have been?
junior is there, Lordship. Already.
Yes, who is appearing for the respondents? Mr. Shah. Restoration. Let it be allowed. Let it be allowed, it's a restoration. Can we deal with the writ petition here and now?
Lordship, read petition next circuit, Lordship. Or Lordship, any convenience day, Lordship.
You are submitting from the car? You are sitting
No,
in your
Lordship, I
car?
am in Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship.
you're sitting in your car?
Lordship. I'm out of.
Please
Out
do
of-
not do that. The Honorable Supreme
Lord-
Court seriously deprecates this practice. Please do
Lordship, Lordship, I am praying for unconscious apology, Lordship. I am in way, Lordship, to Allahabad High Court, Lordship. Kindly,
Can-
Lordship, consent, Lordship. And never do this, Lordship, in future.
Can
Lordship.
2 of 2022. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition which was dismissed for default by an order passed on 12th August 2022. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, comma, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 12th August 2022 is set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition is restored to its original file and number for paragraph. Can such and such is disposed of.
I'm grateful, Lordship. I'm extremely grateful, Lordship.
WPA, WPA টা order করুন, WPA. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
I'm grateful, Lordship. I'm extremely grateful, Lordship.
Next. Yes, served.
Yes, sir. Interest of gratuity below malaria pension. ROPA 2019.
From tomorrow onwards, I'll file limited matters on interest on gratuity. Because the entire circuit is going on on interest on gratuity. Other matters are served.
ROPA 2019, revise.
State your appearing. So let a similar order be passed.
I'm for the state lordship.
Jayanta, we do died in harness, single PP.
This is giving. আমার কাছে brief নাই এটা। Brief নাই কিন্তু এটা পরে বল।
The petitioner is the employee? Revised PP.
এই সাথে কি আছে? এই অত কি টেন্সটা।
Revised.
অন্য ম্যাটারের সাথে। আপনার কাছে হয়ে যাচ্ছে করে দিলাম করে দিয়েছি। I'm for the state lordship. Right.
Single PP. Revised.
আস্তে আস্তে শুরু করবো আস্তে।
Revised PP.
I'm for the state lordship. Wait.
Yes.
From the election.
You're for the state in all these matters, madam? 13th state? Revise with you.
I'm for the state lordship in 30.
Revised. You're appearing for CSC. CGST, yes. Passover is not possible in this court, sir. Yes? In this court, I cannot grant a Passover with so many matters on board. What about the state? No, I cannot fix matters like this.
Dated 28 April 2021, barred by limitation by virtue of law and barred by virtue of the taxation amendment law 2020. Number 2, my lord, order dated 31st March 2023 without restriction and non. Number 4, my lord, order passed beyond the scope of authority.
Will you come back at 2 p.m.? Because in absence of the other side, it's difficult. 2 p.m. Election matter. The same order will be passed or will you withdraw? You're appearing, Mr. Shah. So I'll refer to the law and the and yes, so I'll pass similar order. Jointa? Obishek election. 17, 18, 19. 17, 18, 19, election matter, same order. Passover is difficult in this court, sir.
Lordship, in this matter, copy has not served upon the duty or lordship.
So matter cannot be taken up without service of copy. So let it appear before the next circuit. Let copy be served in the meantime. Sir, you should not be making these submissions also without having any instruction, isn't it? Not today.
Lordship, in the day after tomorrow, Lordship, because in one day it is very difficult to get instruction, Lordship, on the report.
You say you have not received copy at all.
Lordship,
So
they are-
how will you
they
take
will
instructions?
give today.
He is not in a position to commit that also. Let it be not today. If you don't have a copy, tomorrow you'll be served with a copy. It is not today, Kodu.
But I apologize for that.
Every service? Next circuit. Since service upon the respondents is not complete, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. 21 to 29. 21 to 29, same order.
Registration पड़ेगी?
Overdrawn. John, the overdraw deducted from people. Yes. Deposited through tier chala. State? You are looking? Deposited through tier chala. Overdrawn. Overdrawn. Give the names. Through tier chala. John, no. CPF to GP. Yes. In 36, who is for the state? In the earlier matter? Earlier matter? Give the names. Give the names. This is CPF to GPF. CPF to GP. Mother is the employee.
Yes.
In these matters, employee's share has been deposited in all them and refunded.
Husband of the petitioner was an employee.
Died in harness.
Yes.
Yes. Petitioner is the employee?
Yes.
Revise.
In the Gazetted area.
You've stayed both. Service completed?
Your Honor, I am appearing on behalf of the Union of India.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of Union of India.
Where is your service? The affidavit of service? Cannot. Is anyone appearing for the others? Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, Principal Jawaharlal Navodaya Vidyalaya, who are appearing for these respondents? No, not today. Come back tomorrow, let us. Unless service is complete, I cannot take up the matter. Next circuit. Number one, your service is not ready. She needs to take instructions. We have just 2 more days. How can she take instructions? You are appearing for?
Number 5.
এটা আগেরটা দিলেন দিদি 1779 আগেরটা কত? Here for respondent number 5. On prayer of এটা করুন, learned counsel for the 5th respondent seeks to take instructions in this matter. Stop, affidavit of service is also not ready. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful.
Again revised PPO. Petitioner is the employee. Revised PPO.
Interest of gratuity and area consumption of single.
Yes. In all these matters, please give the names of the learned counsels who are appearing. Revised. Yes. Deducted from PPO. Over to. Revised PPO. Revised PPO. Only gratuity. Single PPO. Died in harnessing. Single PPO. Petitioner is the wife.
No, my lord, son of the petitioner died.
Son of the petitioner.
Yes. Yes, okay.
Petitioner is the employee.
Single PPO वाले interest of gratuity and area.
Single PPO.
Yes.
Gratuity and area pension.
Yes, you know, the guy, of the. Time. 57.
Died in harness. Your first sentence is retired from service on 20th January 2019.
Thereafter, died, same day died.
How can it be died in harness?
Oh, it's died. Can you put that here? Date of death, January 19.
Retired on 20th January 19.
Here, date of retirement, date of death.
Same.
Same.
Date of retirement is Maragas. So died in harness now. Just say this cannot be called died in harness. Sir. ODT Maragas, ODT. After the widow claim codes. No. Retirement is called Maragas.
Died is a video date, date corona কাটতো বড় date
রিটায়ার করে গেল তারপরে মারা গেছে ওই শব্দটা লিখবে রিটায়ার্ড অন এত অ্যান্ড এক্সপায়ার্ড অন দ্য সেম ডে দিয়ে তারপরে না রিটায়ার্ড অন এত অ্যান্ড এক্সপায়ার্ড অন দ্য সেম ডে তারপরে বিডো পিটিশনার বিং দ্য বিডো
yes. Yeah.
Revised.
Yes. Date after retirement.
Date after retirement.
Right.
Widow. Revised. Revised people.
On is coming.
Yes.
Died my after retirement. Other of the petitioner is an employee.
Oh, he's the son.
Yes, my.
Died after retirement.
Yes,
Join the father died after retirement, mother also died. Not in legal error. Date gulo দিয়ে দিন।
This is my overdrawn mathematics deducted from PPO.
Overdraw.
Yes, deducted from PPO.
Overdraw deducted from PP. Yes. You repeat. Petitioner is the employee. Revised PP. Revised. Revised people. Two 2012 retirement, single PPO.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner is an employee.
Yes.
You've stated husband of the petitioner is an employee.
Yes, husband of the petitioner.
Husband employee. Expired after retirement. Please make your submissions correctly, sir. Next.
The teacher.
Revised.
Revise. 69. Yes, from Gachi to revise. Petitioner himself.
Stated language. Revised people. Next.
70 minutes. Ropa 2019 revise.
Petitioner is the employee.
Yes.
Revised people.
Petitioner, revise 2019, petitioner himself. Assistant teacher office.
Revised people.
Yes. Revise 2009. Petitioner himself. Has
Yes.
yes.
Actually, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I'm praying for 1 day's accommodation, Your Lord. Yes, Your Lord. Yes, Your Lordship, it has been filed on Friday, Your Lordship. On that day, it could not be served, Your Lordship. So kindly make it not today, Your Lordship.
You need
Yes.
some time for instruction.
No, Your Lordship, kindly
He
make
needs to take instructions. ma'am.
kindly make it Thursday, Your Lordship. Let the matter be on
Can you come
Thursday.
back on Thursday?
Thursday, Your Lordship.
Tenth is
Tomorrow.
tomorrow is 10.
Tomorrow is 9.
Oh, these are GST matters.
Yes, your lordship, kindly make it.
Learned counsel for the
Sorry.
state respondent seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench, next Monday. You don't need to worry because we have a continuous circuit now.
Your lordship, kindly make it on 10th then, your lordship,
If learned counsel cannot come back with instructions, then we can use
Lordship. 24. Same prayer, your lordship.
same matter. Mr. Shah, you are appearing? Same order. Should have served it earlier.
On Friday, it has been filed. your lordship. 25.
Single PPO, here Miller petitioner is the PPO of the division.
PPO not over as yet. Again PPO.
Last.
Last.
Single PPO.
You still have matters with you in your stock?
Yes.
Yes.
Thousands of matters.
No.
And they all wait for my circuit?
No. Yes, ma'am.
No,
Yes.
last question,
They are waiting.
last question, Miller, Shogu, what are the dispose of? 200, 300.
Yes, sir. Honorable court letter, in course of- Gone. Yeah, it is for 2 people.
But it's their legitimate demand.
Get it.
This is revised.
No, single PPO.
Employee is the petitioner,
No, the petitioner is the.
husband,
PPO,
husband.
Husband.
Expired after retirement.
Miller, only, we same Miller, on the date of retirement.
Jayanta?
Same day.
You're on the date of return.
Date of retirement, date of.
Next. Petitioner. 76 petitioner. It's difficult. 11:25, I'm calling 76. What do I do? Next circuit. None appears for the petitioner. Stop, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, 77 and appear for the petitioners. My lord, these are matters wherein, my lord, we have sought for fixation of pay in GTA. My lord, what I was praying before your lordships today, that, my lord, during the pendency of this writ application, my lord, we have already made representations earlier for a fixation of our pay from our initial days of ad hoc appointments. We have my lord, we are on the verge, or some of have retired. My lord, now, my lord, we have received a communication from our clients that, my lord, the GTA has referred this matter, the entire issue of having fixation of pay from their initial days of appointment, to the state government. But I have the instruction to, my lord, based on that, my lord, I was requesting your lordship, will liberty be given to add state government as a party in this upon service of notice from the state government. And, my lord, so that I can place this, may I hand over the copy which I have received, which I need to place this as a supplementary affidavit with this
So I grant you liberty to come back
My
with a
lord.
supplementary affidavit as well
my lord.
and serve the state government.
My lord, liberty will be given to add state government as a party. We shall add, since the matter has been referred to the state government, which generally GTA does not do. In this case, they have done.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to include the government of West Bengal as a respondent in the writ petition, since the issue involved in the writ petition has been referred by the GTA to the state government
For
for
consideration.
consideration.
Grateful.
Paragraph, such liberty is granted. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioners, further liberty is granted to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents. Annexing relevant documents. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, may I request your lordship to have
Who's
it?
appearing for the respondents, for all the respondents?
No, only GTL.
GTA is only the
respondent.
respondents. GTA is only the respondents. My lord, may I request your lordship to have it, my lord, adjourn for some time so that the state government needs to react. They have been, my lord, your lordship is placing this matter in the next circuit, probably, my lord. As far my knowledge goes, my lord, the state government could may
be
not
able to-
react in this. It was sent in the January,
Why don't you serve in the meantime? Let the state government come up and say they need some more time.
my lord.
Is
Next
it?
circuit. My lord,
I've not fixed a date, let it appear.
well, let it be placed in the second week of the next circuit. First week, I am on the difficulty. My lord. Can it be done?
On prayer of the petitioners, comma, the matter be placed in the second week of the next available circuit bench.
Grateful, grateful.
Let the
Like-
state come up and say they need time.
My lord.
May I permitted to mention one item number 7? That I was.
An order has been passed, sir, I'm sorry. An order has been passed. I have not dismissed the matter, you should be thankful. I have only passed an order. The next circuit starts from Monday. 76 key order from next circuit starts from Monday. We have a continuous circuit now, so you cannot, so the matter can wait for a couple of days.
Did the matter be placed from 9?
I have passed an order, sir. I did not find anyone, and that's the usual order that I pass. I'm sorry. Yes. 78. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. $79. Same order, as 78. Next circuit.
My lord, 80-81 is similar as 77. My lord, just I have placed before your lordship.
My lord, 79, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent, one of the respondents.
Give your name, please.
My lord,
The petitioners are not found. I've placed it before the next circuit.
my lord.
This is 80 and 81. You need to add the state.
My lord, same as 77. My lord.
You're appearing, madam.
80-81.
80
Both
and
matters.
81, 77.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, item number 82, I am paying for next circuit, Lordship.
I'm for the respondent number 1.
Petitioner? I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
I'm for the
Oh,
respondent
you have
number.
changed sides in this matter. Lordship, you have changed sides in this matter.
Yes. I'm for the respondent number 1, your lord.
She's asking for next circuit.
Ah.
She, give your names.
Ah.
On prayer of the petitioner, let the matter appear before the next available circuit bench. Next.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, there's a direction to the file report. My lord, in a nutshell, the petitioner is the ex-professor of Uttar Bongo Krishi Vishwavidyalaya. After his superannuation, as per the government notice, my lord, he was re-employed. My lord, the first phase of his re-employed has not been approved, although the second phase of re-employment approved. Because of not approval of the first phase, although the government has asked to the college, my lord, to send the necessary documents so that his first phase of re-employment can be approved. In the earlier occasion, the learned advocate representing the college, lordship, kindly see the order dated 15th of June 2023.
Mr. Shah wanted to come back with a report.
My lord, Uttar Bongo Krishi Vishwavidyalaya.
Separate council.
Who is appearing?
Separate council.
Mr. Amolish Roy.
Where is the report?
My lord, there was a verbal submission.
Report required, prepared, all that part is over. Where is the report? You sought an extension on the earlier date. You are there tomorrow?
Yes, yes, but day after tomorrow, my lord.
Not today.
Not today.
Please come back with the report. And you need to serve an advance copy to me.
Yes, my lord, my lord, my candidate submission is, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, he is, my lord, suffering, my lord, seriously, my lord, maybe something may
Come back
happen at
tomorrow.
any time.
Come back tomorrow.
So,
Let us see. Please submit your report tomorrow. Not today.
Millard, Millard pleases to take it up at 2 p.m.
How many matters at 2? I have fixed other matters at 2 p.m.
Millard, Millard, if it
Petition-
is
you're the
not that-
petitioner?
I am for the petitioner. Millard, it's a very small matter, Millard.
You, sir,
I need to, yes, the affidavit of service in on record, Millard.
Mr. Shah is appearing.
Mr. Shah, Millard, I have 2 copies, Millard.
So you'll fight with Mr. Shah?
Yes, I'm handing over. State has no involvement at all, Millard. It's between the bank.
Who is appearing for the bank?
Millard, it's served. Millard would kindly take my affidavit of service that is already on record. Millard, all the respondents, Millard, are served.
And the private respondent?
Well, private respondent is also served, Millard.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Millard, the affidavit of service on the last occasion, Millard, was handed up. Millard, it is on the record probably.
Where is the service? A board resolution has been filed.
Yes, Millard, the affidavit of service was handed up on the last occasion, Millard.
In the affidavit of service,
Yes, Millard.
no, this is an affidavit of competency, not service. It's not,
Millard, the original affidavit of service was handed up on the last occasion, Millard. Millard, the Reserve Bank was served, the bank was served.
not a competence. Not, there.
Millard, no, not today, then Millard, tomorrow,
Not today.
not today.
Not today.
Item 85, please your lordship, I'm appearing virtually.
Yes.
My lord had directed me to serve the GP because I had initially served all the 4 state respondents. I'll be very candid, my lord, it took some time to get the petition across. The GP's office could only be served yesterday. So they might just turn up and ask for some time. Nothing much remains in this matter.
You
your
serve
lordship.
the GP's office here?
My lord.
Who is
My lord,
appearing? Anyone for the state in this matter? 85? Service was made yesterday, I believe.
Yes, sir.
You have received copy?
No.
Next circuit. I'm sorry.
my lord, would kindly place it day after tomorrow, subject to your lordship's convenience.
The state needs to take instructions.
My lord, may I kindly submit one thing? After this petition was filed, the principal amount has been paid. It's only a matter of interest, payment of interest. After I filed the petition, the principal amount has been paid. Nothing much really remains in this matter.
Mr. Shah
But-
will not be ready in these 2 days.
Please, your lordship.
On
As your lordship,
of
please.
on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Obliged, your lordship.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service.
Lordship, kindly allow me 1 day's accommodation. Actually, Mr. Borman is busy in the court number 1. Lordship, kindly 1 day's accommodation I am paying for.
Day after tomorrow. Affidavit of service. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, if the matter appear under the same heading, on behalf of tomorrow is 10th. 10th. Only the state. Commissioner of School Education, the state is representing. Mr. Ghosh is appearing. Day after tomorrow.
7, my lord. I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter.
Yes, service complete.
Service complete, my lord.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority.
Right.
I'm for the state paid by Mr. Shahan.
Now, my lord, the petitioner here in my lord.
Municipal corporation,
This will not serve, my lord.
But municipal corporation is the answering respondent, I believe.
Okay.
and the private respondents are also there.
Municipal corporation.
Municipality. What about the private respondents?
Lord, we have served, my lord, the item delivered, my lord, to the address track report.
Yes.
Now, my lord, may I proceed, my lord? Now, my lord, the petitioner is one of the owners, my lord, of a premises in question. My lord, the said premises has been used commercially, my lord, as an hotel or a lodging business. My lord, upon obtaining a certificate of enlistment. My lord, this business was run under a partnership. My lord, the partners, my lord, who formed the partnership originally, my lord, died. My lord, suppressing the fact of death of the original partners, I being one of the legal heirs of the deceased partner, my lord. The continuing partners, my lord, obtained certificate of enlistment, my lord, suppressing the death. Now, my lord, the authorities also issued, my lord, certificate of enlistment, my lord, subsequently dead too. My lord, I made an objection to that. The partners have died, my lord, the certificates are being obtained in name of the deceased. But this cannot be done. Now, my lord, on my lord objection, my lord, two rounds of my lord writ petitions have been my lord already heard, my lord, where the authority initially cancelled the certificate of enlistment, my lord, holding, my lord, due to my lord suppression of material facts. This is not permissible under law, cancelled it. My lord, on the last cancellation, which was my lord, a speaking and a rescind order was challenged by the private respondents before this court. Now, my lord, after the challenge, my lord, this court passed an order, my lord, whereby the court directed that the authority should consider afresh, because the applicant, my lord, was one of the living person, my lord, who is also one of the legal heirs of the deceased partner, though the certificate was issued in the name of dead person. My lord, this aspect was directed to be considered by the my lord, High Court to the authorities. Now, my lord, be that as it may, my lord, as on date, my lord, the business of lodging, my lord, which requires, my lord, not only certificate of enlistment but other permissions too, my lord, is being run without any, my lord, license, neither the certificate of enlistment, neither any other license, my lord, fire, my lord, sarai, my lord, any other, my lord, what is required under law. But in my respectful number submission, the premises, we being the one of the co-owners, we are objecting to such running of illegal business. I mean, this cannot be, this is not permissible under the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act. Lord, may I just indicate, my lord, the business of hotel, my lord, is required, my lord knows, my lord, under the act, my lord, anybody who intends to run a business must have a certificate of license. My lord, in the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 2006, I find a subtle difference, my lord. My lord, here, my lord will find when a license is granted, if it requires other necessary licenses, my lord, under the law, my lord, it issues a provisional certificate of enlistment. My lord, thereafter, my lord, on obtaining such other licenses, a permanent certificate of enlistment is issued. My lord, I find from the records now, my lord,
despite there being no other license, the authorities had issued, which has now been cancelled. Now, my lord, but my lord, today when there is no provisional certificate of enlistment, and this cannot be done in my respectful humble submission, they are praying for renewal of the earlier certificate of enlistment, which lies in the name of the deceased. My lord, this is not permissible because my lord,
It has
what-
been cancelled.
cancelled, but it's under further consideration as per the court, honorable court's order. My lord, my respectful
So
humble
a further order has not been
not
passed.
been passed. But therefore, now for the moment, my lord, I being the owner, I may be made liable for this running of the hotel business in my residential premises. Now, my lord, this must be stopped. My lord, my humble representation before the authorities was to stop the business for the moment until they come to a final decision. Because any fire hazard, any circumstances,
right.
because there are borders, my lord, who have been put. My lord, if any untoward incident happens to such, my lord, I may be hauled up. My lord, this is, my lord, my prayer is restricted to that for the time being. Subject to what comes from the other side,
And
my lord,
your representation has also not been considered.
not been considered.
Yes.
The private respondent's license has already been cancelled. Against that cancellation, they had come before the Honorable High Court. I explained to the Honorable High Court that the license was obtained by them by exciting fraud. They were, they applied in the name of a dead person. Now Honorable High Court granted, directed the commissioner to give them a hearing.
Reconsider.
Reconsider, if they are otherwise eligible, they will get. Now, at the time of hearing, they were also given a notice. They also appeared. Now, the main private respondents, after the conclusion, the hearing is not yet concluded. Now, they have sought time for filing certain documents. Till date, they have not been able to do so. So, the present status is the license remains cancelled. The license is cancelled.
But the business is going on.
No, business is not going. Business is going.
Yes.
That's the only
Going-
prayer in the writ petition, to stop the business till disposal of the application.
No, Your Lordship, without the license, if the business is going on. the-
No, no, authorities must come in, my lord. They must inform the police.
Our duty is only to give the license.
Let us hear
Public
the
of
state.
license.
What steps have been taken by the state?
Business person.
Ah,
Then,
Because the commissioner of police is also a party. Mr. Shah, you are appearing. A business going on without any license or anything. What steps have you taken?
Lordship, I have the Lordship, we have already received the instruction. Actually, these are totally involved in a private dispute. And we all inquiry over this matter and also receiving the report from the Commissioner of Police. Lordship.
What does your report say?
Lordship.
Report should be on affidavit. Wonderful. The authority says that there is no license, nothing. And the last line says the matter is civil in nature.
Yes, Lordship. This is the-
That's why this is West Bengal. Please come back with a report day after tomorrow. Indicating what steps have been taken against this business which is being run without any license. Please come back with a specific report.
my lord,
Yes,
my lord,
you'll be there.
my
No,
lord, I will go back today itself, my lord, then I shall.
will you appear virtually?
Very
Lordship, in the next circuit, can it be possible, Lordship?
next.
Next circuit, in the one day, Lordship, actually.
Let
Wants-
them come with a report.
Wants an
because-
escape from me. I have shared a piece of my mind actually. The same view will be taken by any bench, madam.
Lordship,
Don't
I will
worry.
not be available.
My lord, kindly keep it on Friday, I shall appear virtual.
Not Friday.
Oh, Thursday,
Thursday,
Thursday, virtual.
He will have.
Yes,
Lordship, kindly fix the matter on Monday. Actually, I will not be available. 3 days.
Right, she had said earlier she'll not be available for these 2 days. Next
I-
circuit, Monday.
My lord, only one, my lord, an observation maybe.
I will,
that.
absolutely. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the business establishment in the name and style of Messrs. Hemlata Bhavan it's a hotel.
It's a hotel.
Is a hotel. And a deed of partnership was entered into in respect of the said business by and between
The predecessor and interest of the petition.
how many persons?
My lord, initially 4, my lord, predecessors were 4. My lord, thereafter, my lord, on the death, my lord, 2 legal heirs, my lord, have reconstituted the firm, leaving us out. Now, my lord, they are running the business without intimating the authority of the death of the 4 predecessors who were running the partnership.
All the 4 have expired
All the 4 have it.
by 4 persons, including the predecessor in interest of the petitioner. Stop. Subsequently, the original partners expired and 2 legal heirs of one of the partners reconstituted the partnership firm, leaving out suppressing the fact of death of the predecessor in interest of the petitioner and leaving out the petitioner from the firm. They are the private respondents, isn't
Yes,
it?
private response.
The said legal heirs, being the private respondents herein, comma, obtained a certificate of enlistment from the municipality upon suppression of material facts and upon the said fact being revealed, comma, the certificate was said now. The certificate was cancelled by the authority. Stop. Paragraph. One of the legal heirs came before this court against such cancellation in a writ petition, and this court directed the authority to reconsider the order of cancellation. Stop. The decision is still pending, despite which the private respondents have been continuing with the business without having any enlistment certificate or any other relevant document for that matter. That is your case. Paragraph. A statement of facts submitted on behalf of the state respondents demonstrates that admittedly a Hemlata guest house and lodge is being run without any documentary evidence in support of running of the business. paragraph. The state respondents are directed to submit a report in the form of affidavit indicating the steps taken by them against the private respondents for continuing to run the business in question without any certificate of enlistment or any other document which are necessary for running the business. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks accommodation to submit such report. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful, Lord.
Lord, next available circuit means Monday. my lord.
Monday. It's a continuous circuit now.
I beg to appear for the state lordship.
I'm ready for the college.
Petitioner, you're
Yes,
okay?
sir. The petitioner was appointed as a Group B employee in the on temporary basis as a consolidated remuneration of ₹12.
Give me a minute, please. You are representing 6 also?
But I'm
Respondent
representing
number
the
6,
respondent number 3 and 4.
3 and 4, state. You are appearing? So that includes 6 also. 6 is also state.
Director of
isn't it?
Public Instruction represented by state.
That's state, yes.
Thereafter, due to the shortage of staff, I was transferred to Geology Department to assist the department as a lab attendant. Thereafter, I made representations before the authorities. Kindly see page number 16 and 17 for regularization of my post. And I have annexed a copy of the resolution also at page number 22, that how I was transferred and the governing body earlier missed my name. And thereafter, they take the resolution that I shall continue with the service.
There is an order passed on 1st May. What is it about?
Sanction post kina. See.
That was earlier perhaps thought for that whether the post was a sanctioned one or not.
ওই টাকাটা কোথা থেকে আসে?
A report was short for.
Certain instructions were sought to be placed before this court.
Post is still vacant. I am continuing with the service. That is why kindly see once lordship the page number 22 also of my petition. I am in continuous.
Give me a minute, please.
Yes, great.
Yes, certain queries had come from the court on the earlier occasion. The state was to respond.
Yes, Lord. Lordship, as per our
Have you seen the order passed on 1st May 2023?
Lordship, as per our instruction, that no appointment against the sanction post and this appointment was not granted by the government lordship. And secondly, lordship, this approval was given to only college authority.
Where is your instruction?
Lordship,
You have to file it.
then lordship, I think, kindly lordship allow me one more time, by this time I will bring the order to you.
Not today. Will you come back tomorrow? You're there tomorrow. You're not there. Come back next Monday. Next circuit starts on Monday. Because there's a direction for report. You have to submit these instructions.
Actually, this report come from the Kolkata lordship. This is the mail copy. So I have the mail copy.
This will come from Kolkata. It's with regard to Kalimpong College.
Yes, lordship.
College the main answer.
Oh, college is not, because the DPI is the authority.
Yes, yes. That has been recorded also in the order.
I get the instruction from the DPI lord.
And
The section has been granted from the DPI.
you have to file the instructions.
I have to see the report also, lordship. So that I can-
Absolutely.
Yes.
So let her come back with the report upon service of an advance copy to you.
But I also may be served with a copy.
Yes, please serve and come back, right? Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph. Report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the submitted before this court upon service of advance copy to the petitioner and other respondents. Please serve a copy in advance. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, affidavit of service. will be filed.
Show the affidavit of service.
My lord, next matter is same matter, my lord.
Similar matter. Identical matter, your lordship.
Similar matter.
Identical. Here the
Employee is different.
different employees.
Was there a direction for report in this matter also?
Same.
Oh, same order was passed. So let the same
Like
order
the
again be
affidavit.
passed. Affidavit of service, same order, no? Hagitan.
Lordship, praying for short passover for just 10 minutes, Lordship.
Not possible at all.
My senior addressing court number 1. Kindly give me a short passover, just 10 minutes, Your
Not
Lordship.
today, come back tomorrow.
Lordship, I think learned advocate is not.
Lordship, as per my pair, it was fixed today, Lordship. I am ready with my instruction, Lordship.
দুটো সময় রাখি তো। দুটো সময় রাখি। দুটো রেখেছি। 2 PM.
Yes,
Grateful, Lordship.
grateful.
I am for the petition. Interest of gratuity.
Again,
My lord, this is last one. My lord, only interest of area attention, my lord. Single PPO, my lord, date of retirement and date of death, my lord, same day.
service was not complete. Have you, where is your affidavit? On the earlier occasion, service was not complete, so it was adjourned. Where is your service?
This is my service.
Which is your service? State who is appearing? Mr. Shah?
91. The ghost is appearing. Mother of the petitioner was an employee.
Interest on gratuity. Give his name.
Date of death and date of retirement, my lord.
Same.
Mother of the petitioner was.
Father was the employee.
Yes, died in heart.
No. Same order, died in harness হবে না, same date of death আর date of retirement same. আমি এর আগে দুটো অর্ডার করেছি। জয়ন্তর কাছে করলাম।
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my senior is joining via video conference.
Lord, I'm here appearing for the petitioner, lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing for CGST only, and state GST is the answering this one.
Mr. Ghosh, isn't it? 2 PM, several matters have been fixed. 2 PM. Not today.
My lord, this matter has already been postponed for 4 occasions. On 3rd, it was 31st of July, it was taken up, postponed. Then again, 3rd of August, taken up and postponed. 4th, postponed. And then again on fixed on 8th.
I'll just make it not today because Mr. Ghosh is addressing the other court. Right?
Very well, lordship.
I'll
Not
just make
today,
it not today.
or should lordship, if that pleases my lord, just mark it with a passover. If your lordship can come back. to it,
Passover
I will
is
be there.
difficult in this court. I have several other matters. Passover will be difficult.
Very well.
Not
lordship.
Supposed to come yesterday.
This
Supposed
matter.
to come yesterday, yes, 7/8. It is in the letter, it is written that the matter will be listed motion on 7th August. That is,
7th August was yesterday.
No, this motion came up on 31st of July on its own accord. And thereafter, time was prayed, time was also
Anyway,
accorded
not
to the
today.
respondents.
Come back to
Man, Grateful,
Grateful you.
grateful. my lord.
My lordship, it's same 92, 93.
92, 93, 94 set.
My lord, all three matters have the same, my lord, all three matters have the same
Okay, right.
fate, my lord.
Not to
Lordship.
92, 93, 94, not.
Grateful. my lord.
Yes, 95.
Lordship, 95 I appear for the repetition, Lordship.
Yes.
This is an application for
Service.
Lordship compassion appointment, Lordship.
Service.
Lordship, my junior is there, Lordship. I have already stopped all the respondents, Lordship. There is no private respondent at all, Lordship.
Yes, all are state respondents. Who is appearing?
All state respondents.
Who is appearing, Mr. Shah?
Lordship, page 35, Lordship. Lordship, mother of the writ petitioner was an assistant teacher of Uttar Latabari Hindi High School, Lordship. During her service tenure, Lordship, she expired on 20th April 2018, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, within 1 month, on 16 May 2018, Lordship, the present petitioner made an application, Lordship, for compassion appointment, Lordship. Lordship will find that application appearing at page 22, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, the concerned teacher in charge, page 22, Lordship. 22 of my writ petition, Lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, Lordship, concerned teacher in charge of the said school, Lordship, forwarded every formalities to the district inspector of school, Lordship. Lordship will find it will appear from page 23 onwards, Lordship. That is pro forma there, Lordship, page 23, Lordship. You will find page 25, Lordship, there, that is recommendation, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship will find at page 29, Lordship, there is a true copy of the resolutions of that concerned school where the mother of the petitioner was in service, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship will find at the very next page, page 30, Lordship, this is the recommendation letter of the teacher in charge.
Yes. Recommendation by the managing committee.
Lordship, managing committee. And it was forwarded by the Lordship teacher in charge, the concerned district inspector school. Lordship will find at page 31 also, Lordship. And now, Lordship, nothing has happened, Lordship, after this, Lordship. Having no other alternative, Lordship, my client made a demand of justice or representation. It is representation, Lordship. I am extremely sorry.
Yes, yes. Let us hear the state.
Has not been considered.
Your voice is breaking. You're not audible.
Lordship. May I audible, Lordship, now?
Yeah, let us hear the state.
Lordship.
Yes.
It will be considered my only priority, Lordship.
Lordship, it can be considered in accordance with law, Lordship.
There is a recommendation also. Yes, considered in accordance with law.
Lordship. It's recommendation letter dated 14/7/2008, Lordship. Go to the
Affidavit of service.
in page number 30.
The petitioner submits that his mother, Anubha Roy, ANUVA, Anubha Roy, since deceased, was an assistant teacher in Uttar Latabari Hindi High School and died in harness on 20th April 2018. Stop. The petitioner being B.Tech in civil engineering, comma, belonging to the scheduled caste and being unemployed, comma, applied before the concerned authority for appointment on compassionate ground, applied before the concerned authority, on 16th May 2018 for appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Upon fulfillment of all requisite formalities, comma, the managing committee of the school, comma, in a resolution taken on 14th July 2018, comma, recommended the appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground and forwarded the said recommendation to the District Inspector of Schools within bracket SE bracket closed, Alipurduar. It was forwarded to the DI of schools.
DI of
Paragraph
schools.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that no step has been taken by the District Inspector of Schools pursuant to such recommendation till date. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 23rd February 2023, which has also not been considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the who will consider the DI of schools. The fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such in terms of the recommendation made by the managing committee of the managing committee as well as the headmaster of the school, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, necessary consequential steps be taken by the authority within 1 month from the date of disposal of the.
I'm grateful, Lord, sir.
Disposed of which?
Lord, sir, my name is given in the chat box, Lord, sir. I'm grateful.
96, 96, can you take some 12:30 lordship? I don't know, 96. Can you take some 12:30?
Yes.
Can you take some matter 12:30? Mr. The advocate and is also kind. It's urgent matter. Can you take us for 12:30?
Yes, you're appearing for the respondents. Others, you're appearing.
Can you take some 12:30 lordship?
Next circuit.
No, lordship.
Monday.
No, kind. 12:30.
Let it be at the day after tomorrow morning. Thursday morning.
She'll not be there.
Lordship, actually, I am not for state in this matter, Lordship. I am also in the respondent number
Private
9,
respondent.
private respondent. Lordship. So my senior will move this matter.
No difficulty if it is on day after tomorrow. Come back day after tomorrow.
Or on the next circuit. No. Already our establishment has been stopped by and without granting us an opportunity.
Next circuit is Monday, sir,
No.
not after 2 weeks.
You can day after tomorrow.
They have already prepared an appeal. Without getting it disposed, they have prepared this.
No. The appeal is the listen basis presentation.
Approach the, whatever, they have approached the applicant already now.
Kindly have the
Setting everything.
Ashok na. उस समय बोला ना.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Mashu, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on day after. Day after is 11.
11. No. 10.
10. No,
Day after tomorrow.
day after is 10.
10.
Mashu, 10. That's it. Next, 10.
Sir, I got that decision. But in this very short matter, execution of warrant issued a stable occasion against the respondent number 9.
Respondents? For all of them?
All of state respondents. Execution of warrant has been issued, my lord, stable occasion against the respondent 9. Subsequently, my lord.
Have you served the ninth
Yes, my lord.
respondent?
My lord, may I, my lord? Short
Ninth
matter.
respondent is served.
My lord, served.
Where is the service?
No. My lord, may I, my lord?
Where is the service on ninth respondent?
Not sir.
Please indicate.
May I, my lord? I want to take this matter in the month of February 2024, my lord. After filing this writ petition, my lord, they have paid, my lord, 1 lakh rupees, my lord. Husband paid 1 lakh rupees. Fourth, my lord, they have paid, my lord, 20,000. If you want to pay the rest amount, my lord, within 7 installments. The first installment, my lord, on 4th, they have already given, my lord. I want the rest amount, my lord, will be given, my lord, by 6 installment. One installment already gone, my lord.
What is your prayer?
But
To execute warrant of arrest?
yes, your Honor. That was the prayer, my lord. Subsequently, my lord,
The read court can do that, you feel?
my lord, the police superintendent of police office is not, and the my lord, the officer in charge is not working according to the direction of the my lord, the Latin magistrate. May I,
So your recourse lies before the magistrate whose order is being violated?
my lord, may I, my lord?
Yes.
But in this case, my lord, execution of warrant has been issued, my lord, against the respondent number 9.
What is issued?
Arrest of warrant. Execution of warrant, my lord.
Yes.
Subsequently, my lord, SP was directed to execute the same, my lord. My lord, that was not taken, my lord, from 2021, my lord. My lord, total amount paid, my lord, respondent number 9 is the husband, my lord, petition is the wife, my lord. Total amount due, my lord, 2,40,000, my lord. Subsequently filing this writ petition, my lord, they already paid, my lord. After filing this, they were served the notice, my lord. He was served the notice, my lord. He instantly, my lord, paid 1 lakh rupees instantly, my lord. And he told the my lord that he will pay the rest amount, my lord, within 7 months. One on last this month, my lord, 4th, they have paid the my lord, on 4th, he has paid the my lord, 20,000. She is the and rest amount will be paid, my lord, by another 6 installment, my lord. And the respondent number 9, my lord, is the my lord, railway employee, my lord. So their matter, my lord, can be adjourned in the month of till the month of January, my lord, so that they can pay them, my lord, we can withdraw them same, my lord, thereafter. If your lordship, please.
Yes.
Well, there are reports from 3 different police stations in this regard regarding the execution of the warrant which was issued against the private respondent in connection with the 125 UPSC execution case. Well, first of all, the Coachbihar police station was directed to execute the warrant. They visited the house of the private respondent several times for execution of the warrant. He was not found there. There are 3 separate houses of the petitioner, one at Coachbihar, another at Pundibadi, another at Malbazar. 3 separate addresses. Subsequently, Pundibadi PS was directed. He also visited the house, could not be found. Then finally, it was directed upon the Malbajar PS to execute the warrant. When Malbajar PS went to execute the warrant, by that time the warrant has already been recalled. Because the petitioner, the private respondent deposited certain part of the amount before the learned trial court. So the warrant was recalled by that point of time. So in such circumstances, the officer concerned prayed for issuance of fresh warrant of arrest against the accused.
Can the writ court do that?
Well,
Can the writ court do that?
well, that is not to be done by the writ court. It is prayed before the trial court already.
No,
You are praying for execution of a warrant which has been recalled. Your petition is not maintainable at all.
Milord, may I, Milord? The petitioner before lordship is suffering, he's not getting the amount, Milord, may I?
You have other forums for that. You have, your primary prayer is for execution of a warrant. Yes? There is no warrant at all. The warrant has been recalled.
Malad, may I have a look at it?
Milord,
Please give me the order recalling the warrant.
Milord, otherwise he'll not be paying the rest amount, Milord. Let the matter be kept on next year.
Next circuit,
Next year, Milord.
next circuit, then you apply before the next circuit for another
Milord, no need to,
adjournment.
Milord, I
Trial
want
court has to
I
issue
cannot
fresh warrant.
directly pose the matter next year, sir. That is not possible.
Milord, what?
Let it appear in the next circuit, because if I record your submission, the matter will be dismissed.
Malad, this is not maintainable at all. This
Milord,
matter is not.
Milord, may I-
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Milord, all this, Milord, these are incidents, Milord, I know to Milord. Before all the Milord submission, Milord, I have Milord, facts of the case, Milord, after filing the writ petition, they have paid certain amount, Milord. Rest amount will be paid, Milord.
So that's why I say,
Let the matter be kept.
that's why I say I will simply adjourn the matter to the next circuit on your prayer. If I have to record even one line of your submission, the writ petition becomes not maintainable.
Yes, Milord.
You have asked for execution of a warrant which doesn't exist at all.
Yes, Milord.
Let the lady in distress be helped. Let her get the money. Let the writ petition be adjourned.
Yes,
I am not recording anything.
yes,
If I record your submissions, I have to dismiss the writ petition here and now. And the consequence is, if I dismiss the writ petition, the money will be stopped.
Yes, Milord.
Already the trial.
There
prayer
is a direction for payment.
Prayer has been made before the trial court for issuance of fresh warrant.
No, Milord.
So
No, Milord.
I
are
would
paying the
not,
money
I
to
do
write
not
the-
intend to record that.
Amen, Milord.
In that case, I have to dismiss the writ petition and the lady will not get a farthing after that.
Yeah, get, Milord. Get,
The husband will just stop payment.
get, Milord.
As your lordship.
And I'm afraid the entire proceedings are recorded. So if the husband hears the proceeding,
As your lordship. Well,
I'll only adjourn it.
lordship.
Take adjournments till the matter is completed, is it? That will serve your purpose. Affidavit of service. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit.
Milord, can it be, Milord, out of list, Milord, so that.
After,
Out of list, Milord, so that I need to mention that. If I want, then I can.
Let it go out of.
Yeah, out of.
it on prayer, করুন তাহলে। On prayer of the petitioner, let the matter go out of list for the time being. Filthy.
I want something. 98 lordship, every service. I'm appealing for the petitioner worked in the Kalimpong municipality against a sanctioned post. He retired from his service. PPO was issued in his favor. PPO was issued in his favor. Lordship, he completed 10 years of service, which made him qualified for pension. Accordingly, PPO was issued, but from the last year, pension was started. But since 2020, but from March 2022, pension was stopped without giving any opportunity of hearing, without disclosing the reason.
Why was pension stopped?
Why was that is not the reason has not been disclosed to me. Had there been any case of departmental proceedings or any criminal
Your
proceedings?
service was not complete on the earlier date.
Yes,
You completed
service has been complete. The service has been complete. Kalimpong municipality has served. He is.
You're appearing.
Malad, I've already
State-
reported them regarding his concern, Malad. They are looking into the matter. Let it be fixed in the next circuit. I'll come with the report, Malad.
Who is appearing for the state?
State.
And where is your affidavit of service?
Thank you.
Oh, 1427.
You cannot correct an affidavit
No,
document,
no,
sir.
just to be from the.
Who is appearing for the state?
একটু আস্তে কথা বলো কুঞ্চু একটু আস্তে কথা বলতে বলো
You are appealing.
No, Lordship, Mr. Pitam Das, actually, he is suffering by conjunctivitis, so he is not.
Next circuit. On
All,
prayer,
all, Lordship, my representation be considered and they can give me a hearing, they can disclose the
he's not there at all. The state is not represented at all.
The answering respondent.
And you are not ready with your affidavit of
No,
service.
affidavit of service is ready.
No, it's not ready. It's a wrong number.
Instead
Come
of
back, the next circuit is on Monday.
No, but-
On prayer of the respondents, the matter, let them, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Hello, 99, Lord, am I audible? 99, I am appearing virtually. 99, I am appearing virtually. My lord, it was heard earlier occasion, earlier.
Give me a minute, please.
My lord.
Respondents.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for this on behalf of the state Lordship, but Mr. Ghosh will
My lord,
appear on behalf of the central school Lordship. So he is in the court number 1 Lordship. Kindly pass over the matter Lordship. He's
Pass over, not possible. I cannot
My
pass.
lord, kindly, my lord, may I submit this case, my lord? My lord, kindly see that
The
this is
school
the
is
matter
not
of general transfer of a teacher.
The school is not
My
represented.
lord,
The school is not represented.
school I have served. I have served, my lord. My lord, prayer is innocuous, my lord. Prayer is only, my lord, petitioner seeking a liberty to apply afresh, nothing more. My lord, since the earlier rejection, my lord, kindly see page number 17 of my application.
The
Of
school has to be here, sir. Without the school, how can we take up the matter?
Lordship, lordship. My lord, but service is complete.
This is Vikram. Vikram.
They need to come back. Mr. Ghosh sought accommodation for instruction.
Last occasion, where do I see?
I asked him, actually, we are for the state and he is representing for the SSC. Lordship.
Yes.
Mr.
He is
Ghosh-
representing the SSC, yes.
Lordship.
And he needs to be there.
He is the proper answering respondent.
All these 4 matters,
2 p.m.
99, 100.
Several matters are 2 p.m. they are fixed.
This all the
Not today, my lord, not today. My lord, make it only or not today since all the respondents available.
Yes.
Make it only not today.
We are not the answering respondent in this.
So shall I
matter.
make it not today?
Yes, Lordship. it will.
Will Mr. Shah represent
Yes,
you or the state?
Yes,
Not today.
Lords. But probably next 3 matter also Mr. Ghosh is representing. Next 3 matter probably Mr. Ghosh is representing.
Next matter, I'm representing the state. Well, in this matter, the grievance is
Same
directed
issue?
against the school concerned.
Yes, sir. Mr. Ghosh is appearing for the school.
Mr. Ghosh is.
So I'll just make not
He is
today.
appearing for the Central School Service Commission. I think.
Yes, SSC.
But the answering respondent in this particular matter is the school itself. Because the grievance lies against the school. It's a matter of transfer.
My lord, petitioner is only seeking a liberty to apply afresh, nothing more. My lord, if your lordship give me such liberty, then matter can be disclosed.
Who is appearing for the 5th respondent?
Well,
George Shalbari
Fifth
Junior High School. Served.
My lord, service is there, my lord. Service last occasion, last circuit service is there.
Where is the service on the school? Last occasion, there is no service on school.
Already filed.
My lord, it has been recorded in the order sheet. It has been recorded in the order sheet. Affidavit of service is kept in the record. My lord, kindly see the last
Yes,
order.
but the affidavit of service doesn't show service on the school. Where is your service on the 5th respondent? This is only on the state. Office of the government leader. Eta dekhan to naki, Didi? You have to serve the others also. Mr. Ghosh is appearing for SSC, that's fine.
SSC.
But then school,
School, they might have separate councils. If they have been served, they would have appeared.
the school and the managing committee of the
Managing
school
committee.
also. Where is the service? Service is not made, sir, I'm sorry.
Then, my lord, probably next, be placed all the matter be next circuit. Next circuit.
Please serve 5 and 6. You have to serve 5 and 6 also.
Yes, my lord, so far 99 is concerned also be placed with us next circuit. I have served to all the
In the earlier
instead
matter
of not
also,
today,
99.
99, 100, 101, 102.
Bashu, 100 you have to order. Since service upon respondent numbers 5 and 6 is not complete, comma, the matter be placed before the next available circuit. bench. Ninety-nine.
My lord, 99 also,
It's
99.
the same. Here also.
Yes,
this
yes,
is
yes.
not made on.
My lord, that I am not.
My lord, in this matter, DI is the answering respondent.
You
My
have
lord, in
served
this
only
matter,
the-
DI is the answer.
Maybe
My lord,
but you have to
service DI
serve
is the
the-
answering respondent.
You have to serve the school or expunge their names, any one of the two. When you have impleted someone, you have to serve, isn't it? That's the basic requirement.
Lordship, then place it is the
If they
next
do
circuit.
not appear, we can still take up the matter, but you have to serve.
Lordship, lordship.
Five
Then
and
place
six,
it the next circuit.
Ashok, same order হবে, 99. 99 is same order. Not served. Same thing?
Same thing.
It's not made. Same order.
All four matter 99, 100, 101, 100.
102, right.
Yes.
102 also.
Oblige.
School, all 5 and 6 in all the 4 matters. Same order.
Oblige.
Yes. 103 petitioner.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I am paying for adjournment because my lord, the standing council is unable to appear before this court.
And service has also not been completed yet.
Service completed, my lord.
Completed?
Yes,
Where
ma'am.
is the affidavit?
My lord,
Not with you. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
grateful.
When I'm intervening in this matter.
Where is your application? Served?
My lord, I seek to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, very onset, I could detect certain facts that are necessary to be brought before this honorable court. So I intend to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit?
My lord, why it is necessary if my lord permits me to give a nutshell thumbnail sketch, my lord. My lord, the petitioner had a hotel which was constructed by his father in the year 1963 on a particular plot of land. And he took the land initially on rent. Then he constructed a hotel of wood and tin shed, and he was running it from 1963 until in his demise. Thereafter, the petitioner, his eldest son, is running the hotel. Was running the hotel, my lord, because on 17th February 2023, a devastating fire gutted the entire structure. Now, my lord, that is his only source of income, my lord. Now, when he went to repair that hotel, the interveners, they created a lot of trouble. They are the legal heirs of the erstwhile landowner. And municipality issued a notice upon me that without intimating us, you cannot construct the hotel. But the prayer that the petitioner has come up before this honorable court is this, that let me repair the hotel. I will use temporary materials like tin, iron, which can be removed. But let my livelihood be saved. My lord, as per the West Bengal municipal building rules, I am not required to serve any notice upon the municipality for repairs. Rule 94.
Why don't you come back with the supplementary affidavit? And where is the application for intervention?
No application, my lord.
I seek to appear, my lord, but no, first of all,
Come back with an application.
I prepared an application initially, my lord. The application was prepared by me. There was an order directing the commissioner to give hearing to all the parties, my lord. Hearing has been accorded, my lord. This has been all been suppressed, my lord.
No, I'm not on the
So
hearing.
come back with your application, serve the others.
Yes, my lord. I
Yes.
shall prepare an application. Can you place it before the next circuit?
What is the name of the intervener?
Krishna Devi.
Yes?
Krishna Devi.
Krishna Devi. The intervener, Srimati Krishna
Only
Devi,
Krishna Devi.
I am
seeks to,
representing Krishna Devi.
seeks to
No,
be
only
added
Krishna.
as a party respondent to the writ petition. Paragraph. The petitioner also seeks to use a supplementary affidavit in this matter, disclosing relevant facts. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Show the affidavit of service.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, a copy may be served, my lord. Otherwise, I cannot prepare the
Your
application. my lord.
application has to be allowed first, then you are entitled to a copy, not before that. You have no locus.
As a look.
Next,
My lord, place them in the next circuit.
next.
Grateful. My name may be. written.
Please, yeah, your name will not be recorded now,
As
sir.
an intervener, my lord.
No, you are a proposed intervener.
My lord, since I
Not
made
yet
my
an
submission,
intervener.
my lord.
Make your application, let it be allowed, then only you'll have locus.
Lordship, in this matter, I am being led by learned advocate Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya. In this matter, I have applied for a fair shop license. Till date, result has not been published.
Who is appearing?
Millard, I am appealing for the respondents. Millard, we have no difficulty. Millard, they have made a representation. Millard, calling upon the authorities to disclose the result. Millard, grant us 3 weeks time. Millard will disclose the outcome of the selection process.
So let the writ petition be disposed of.
Yes,
Millard, I have no difficulty.
You are appearing for all the respondents.
All the respondents. Millard,
Where is your representation?
Thank you. Lordship. My lord, advertisement is a
Your representation.
but application is not there, only paragraph I have stated. If I may be allowed to place this before this court.
It should be a part of your writ petition.
Yes, Lordship,
Where is it?
that I have,
Come back with a supplementary affidavit.
as Lordship says. Can it be tomorrow, Lordship?
What is your prayer?
I have
Forthwith
applied.
publish the result of the tender.
Yes, 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 only this much.
Shall I record your submission, Mr. Ghosh, that you seek 3 weeks time?
Yes, Millard.
Yes.
Millard, grant them, Millard can, subject to Millard's discretion, Millard can grant them the liberty to prefer a representation immediately.
Is it
with-
necessary?
May not be, Millard, as Millard desires. Millard, but selection process has been done, they have a right to know the result. And we are obligated to disclose it also.
My lord, kindly, though I have missed, Lordship, kindly.
Not necessary. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that pursuant to an advertisement floated by the third respondent on 19th May 2022, inviting applications under the West Bengal Public Distribution System within bracket maintenance and control bracket closed order, comma, 2013 for appointment against a vacancy in a fair price shop at Dinhata -Roman 2 in district Coach Bihar, comma. The petitioner being eligible for the appointment applied before the authority along with requisite fees. Along with requisite fees and relevant documents on 12th
Yes.
July 2022.
Yes.
On 12th July 2022. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite sufficient time having lapsed, comma, the respondents have not made any communication to the petitioner as to acceptance of the tender submitted by him.
Well, petitioner is she.
A lady
A lady.
submitted by her. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the authority to publish the result of the tender at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents, comma, in his usual fairness, comma, submits that the respondents be given 3 weeks time to publish the result of the tender, comma, as prayed for by the petitioner. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, the petition is disposed of, directing who should be the authority? The third respondent. The secretary.
The district controller, respondent number 4.
The fourth respondent to publish the result of the tender in question within 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Grateful to your option. Well, affidavit of service we keep.
Should be affidavit of service disposed of. Next.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the state lordship.
Lordship,
Led
in
by
this
Mr.
matter,
Vinay Ghosh.
admittedly, there is a serious laches on the behalf of the investigating officer in connection with the death of the minor daughter of the petitioner. The daughter of the petitioner died in the year 2015, Lordship, and thereafter, the uncle of the victim, he lodged an FIR, but it was not a
Have you received a copy of the
comprehensive-
report?
Lordship, I have received. It
The
is
second FIR was not registered.
Lordship, that is entered as GD lordship. Lordship, total matter I have already mentioned in my report, lordship.
It's a murder case. and
Lordship,
you
actually, it
record
is not a
DD?
murder case. Actually, further investigation going on, and it is revealed that on that
Further
day,
investigation
the-
started after the filing of this.
Lordship, actually, at the time of Daden IC, regarding the same cause of action, it is entered as the GD lordship. And after joining this, after getting
It
this.
has to be tagged.
Lordship, actually, from the further investigation is still going on, Lordship. And from further investigation, it is clearly revealed that the person who is riding on the bike, Lordship, the allegation against him, he is in the second complaint, Lordship. He is also sustained injury, and he is also admitted on the same day, Lordship. Kindly have the look in
That is
the
part of the investigation.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Your
So
Lordship,
it is not completed, Lordship. Investigation is still going, and the witnesses
from
she has mentioned in her petition, that is also they are also examined, Lordship.
from 2015 to 2023, they went into sleep. And after filing this.
Lordship, there is
petition-
some laches and negligence in the IO's part, Lordship, and they have already action has taken against them, Lordship.
How can this be relied upon?
And it is there is also suspended, Lordship.
Again, they will go into.
And they
sleep. Next, we
are
have
seeking for
filed
the consider her reprehension, and that is considered already, Lordship. We have started the further investigation.
What is your prayer in the petition?
Lordship, kindly have a look in the prayer A, Lordship. Specifically, the respondent number 2 and 3 to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 19/6/2023. This is considered and further
And-
investigation
and to
started,
conduct-
Lordship.
And to conduct investigation for the death of the daughter of the petitioner. That is.
Further investigation has resumed pursuant to your representation. So in the present petition, I think there is nothing further to adjudicate.
Lordship,
Now it is for the investigating
let there
authority
be a
to,
direction upon the SP to conduct the investigation himself.
can that be done in a writ petition? Yes,
Because respondent number 2 is the SP.
can that be done in a writ petition?
Yes,
Can the writ court give such a direction?
Yes, Lordship.
Because investigation has resumed.
Resumed after 8 years.
SP has directed
After
to
filing
investigation the matter,
They will
further
let it go
investigation the
in-
matter,
So,
lordship.
writ petition, I do not think there is any further, anything else to adjudicate. Your prayer is for a resumption of investigation. That has been done. Isn't it? You
Let
pretend-
there be a strict direction upon the.
That is going on,
officer to
lordship,
conduct
already.
The investigation and to file the, already there is 8 years delay. So there should be a stipulated time period within which they should conduct the investigation and submit the charge sheet. That's
Such direction has to be given by the appropriate forum, not the writ court. You are aware.
under 226, your lordship has the
Two
power.
twenty-six plenary power doesn't mean that I can direct an investigating authority.
Just because this is a very special case, lordship.
It is
because
a serious matter.
Already
It
8
is a
years
serious issue.
delay is there, lordship.
But
That is why-
investigation has resumed. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that pursuant to the representation submitted by the petitioner on 19th June 2023, the present investigating officer has resumed investigation and stop the and now stop the. The superintendent of police, Jalpaiguri, has directed initiation of departmental proceedings against all the previous investigating officers for their lapse in investigating the case. Stop. The present investigating officer has, in course of investigation, examined several witnesses, including the suspects named by the petitioner, stop. The report demonstrates
Statement of the petitioner has not yet been recorded. That is.
Lordship,
the-
further
No, the
investigation
court
going on,
cannot-
lordship.
The court cannot indict, isn't it?
Lordship.
It
The
is
court
not
cannot say
completed.
do this and don't do that. Let the investigation continue. That investigation of the case is in progress. Paragraph, in view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. Urgent certified website. Remains to be adjudicated. To be adjudicated. in the petition.
Grateful, lordship. Lordship.
I'm for the petition.
Lordship, I am seeking for a short passover. Actually, AG will appear in this matter, lordship.
Passover
Lordship,
cannot
he
be
is
done.
actually moving the item
Very
number
short
7
matter, Lordship,
in the
consideration of
division.
representation, nothing else.
Lordship, without his presence, I
Lordship,
couldn't.
may I-
difficult for her. I have the instruction.
Lordship, may I submit?
She is asking for an.
Lordship,
Passover
on
Actually,
is
Lordship,
after
he is
application,
my
this
senior.
date is
Actually, I
fixed for
I will not move in
on
this
her
matter. I
own.
have strictly instructed. He will appear and he will move, lordship. Otherwise, I will move the matter.
Let us not embarrass her. Come back. 2 PM I fixed several matters.
Lordship, at 2, Lordship.
2 I fixed several matters already. Very well, come back at 2, let us see.
Grateful, Lordship.
I'm praying for next circuit, Your Lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, comma, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
I appear for the private respondent, madam.
And Lordship, in the 109, I want to seek one Lordship's leave to amend the prayer portion, that is page number 13. Some typographical mistakes were there. Can you see, Your Lordship, page number 3, sub A, small a. I have done some unintentional typographical mistake.
Prayer A,
Prayer A, page
Yes.
number 13.
yes,
A read in the name nature of madam was directing the response number 2 to 4. That
that's all,
lemon black.
nothing else.
For that reason, I'm seeking and leave, Your Lordship, to
Hmm.
amend that portion, which is nothing but a formal in nature.
File an amendment petition.
Lordship.
And have you served the others?
Already copy has been served, immediate of service.
You are appearing for?
The private respondent, respondent number 4 on the earlier
4.
occasion, my lord, I had raised the point that the date was served without annexure.
The annexure was served.
Today at 11:30, my lord, the annexures have been served.
Learned counsel for the petitioner? Learned,
Yeah,
shows affidavit of service, filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to file an amendment petition for amendment of prayer A of the writ petition. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Lordship.
Please serve advance copies so that it can be
Lordship,
taken.
yes, I wait for. Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 7, my lord, private respondent. Here is my
Vakalantam at the department, in the department.
Allegation is this, there is long
So, other respondents?
only. Yes, respondent number 7 is the
Mr.
private.
Bormon for the state. State,
Item number 7, which is going on in court number 1.
There is long-standing dispute over the landed property. And respondent number 7 is a ASI of Kojibihar Kotwali Police.
My lord, this application is not maintainable itself, because
May
my
I
lord,
make my submission first?
because
will
my
you
lord,
come back? No, I'll make it just not today.
Yes, yes.
not today. Well,
Yes,
I'm for the petitioner.
service.
Yes,
is over.
Lordship, I have.
Mr. Ghosh is also moving off. Who is appearing? Mr. Bormon again in this one. Not to be good. Director of Madrasa Education should be state.
Yes, Lordship, I have already solved them.
Who is appearing?
First one.
Who is appearing for the state, the Madrasa, no one?
On last
Next.
occasion, we were also there. Nobody
No.
was there. Lordship.
Mr. Bormon was appearing on the last occasion. I do not find anyone for the state today. What is wrong?
Lordship, may I submit?
But I beg your pardon, item number 110, I was there in the matter, I think.
These have made it not today.
Oh. Yep.
And this matter,
This
this matter also you're appearing.
Yes.
Lordship, may I?
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to page 14, annexure P1.
Yes.
It is a GO where the erstwhile junior madrasa got the approval as Madrasa Shiksha Kendra. And for the purpose of getting financial assistance in the shape of honorarium from the government. Next, the following eligible teaching and non-teaching staff of the approved Madrasa Shiksha Kendra are hereby approved as Shiksha Samprasharak in charge and so on so. Temporary basis for 2 years with effect from such for the purpose of getting financial assistance in the shape of honorarium from the government. Now, the serial number 1 is the petitioner here. Lordship, then kindly come to last portion of the page. Serial number 1, MD Kubed Ali Mia is approved as Shiksha Samprasharak in charge of MSK. He will be appointed as Mukhya Shiksha Samprasharak on obtaining requisite qualification within 3 years from the date of approval as laid down in guideline clause 2 by memo number such and such, dated such issued by the Joint Secretary, West Bengal Madrasa, MA and ME department. Lordship, as per that, now Lordship kindly come to page 16 to 19, annexure 3.3. Petitioner obtained the MA degree from the Karnataka State Open University.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 20, P4. District Minority Office, that is Doma, Kuch Bihar, approved his appointment as Mukhya Shiksha Samprasharak. Page 20, annexure P4. Approval of appointment as Mukhya Shiksha Samprasharak. Lordship, now just after that, this notice has come to the madrasa. I'm just handing over this. I have not annexed that one. Well, Lordship, it is stated that honorarium of Mr. Kubed Ali Mia, MSS in charge, will be drawn in the old rate as per his post qualification until the verification of PG degree is done from the concerned university and UGC New Delhi. So from that date, he is serving as Mukhya Shiksha Samprasharak in charge, but he is getting the old honorarium. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 21, 26, and 27. Petitioner on his own made RTI application before the concerned university as well as the UGC. And UGC replied, and the university replied that his MA degree is authentic and genuine. And for after that, page 22, 23, 24, 25, District Minority Officer Office Kuch Bihar sent several letters for approval of the petitioner of this madrasa as well as the several other madrasa, which is shown in kindly if Lordship come on page 22, Lordship will see that page 22. A, B, C, D, different name of Madrasa Shiksha Kendra. And Doma sent several letters to the director Madrasa for approval of these Mukhya Shiksha Samprasharak, approval of this Mukhya Shiksha Samprasharak post. But nothing has been done. And on 29, 2022, page 28, petitioner made RTI to the director Madrasa Education, from where it is found they replied to the petitioner that they have applied for the verification of PG degree of the petitioner to the concerned university, but no report has come. Lordship, petitioner on his own has already got the reply from the university, and which is showing that his degree is genuine and authentic. And after that, representation made before the director.
So they are waiting for a verification to be made by them.
Yes. And they're communicating this to me on 2022, whereas I am serving this madrasa since 2015 onwards.
What is your prayer?
As Mukhya Shiksha Samprasarok. Lordship, moreover, one thing, the another two madrasa Shiksha Kendra, one is Ainul Haq, and if your Lordship kindly come to page 22, kindly come to page 22. One Ainul Haq of Jalpaiguri Madhya Shiksha Kendra and Hakimuddin Mia of Pushnadanga Hawadgari FU Madhya Shiksha Kendra. These two persons came before the Honorable Court, and before the hearing of their petition, the grievances has already been addressed by the director of the madrasa.
Let us hear.
Same thing is happening with him also.
Well, what happens is that in case of the degree obtained from in different states, different state university, here in this case, the petitioner obtained their degree from different state university. The document need to be verified by the director of madrasa by writing to the concerned university in that particular state. That has already been done. And the same has been informed to the petitioner as well. But no reply since after receiving the same, the said communication has been received by the director of madrasa.
But Lordship,
That is my
petitioner has
instruction.
got the reply.
However,
Petitioner has got the reply. This is 26.
that is what the petitioner has got the reply, but we are not to consider the same. It's to be sent directly to the director of madrasa education against the letter that has been issued to them. But that reply has not yet been received. However, if I may suggest, my lord, the problem of the petitioner might be solved if my lord directs the director of madrasa education to at least pass a reasoned order in this regard within a specified period of time.
Now, who is appearing for the director of madrasa education? No one.
My lord, on the last date had asked me to take information. They have separate set of counsels in principal bench. One, Mohammed Galib appears, senior advocate Mr. Mohammed Galib appears there from on behalf of the madrasa board. Here there is no impaneled lawyers of the madrasa board as of now. They have not impaneled any. That is the information that I had. So the petitioner's purpose would be served if my lord decides to send the representation for consideration to the director of madrasa education, is also a party here within a specified period of time, and to pass a reasoned order in that regard.
This is not a representation, it's a demand of justice.
Lordship.
Where is your
Let it be
representation?
taken into consideration.
Lordship.
This will be taken into
Let
consideration.
it be taken into consideration. Because the petitioner is otherwise eligible. Only the only problem remains is the
Page
verification
30.
of his testimonials.
So let this order be passed.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. Consideration of representation.
Did not result on the passport.
No, representation that will not be required, I think. Was it, the record says that it was sent to the director of
Yes,
madrasa.
it was sent.
So let the director of madrasa send it, return the findings.
Yes, my lord,
After
that's what I'm saying.
verification,
It's allow him to direct him
That is
pass
they're
the
taking
necessary
lot since 15. They're just taking so much time. That is why
that's to be completed within a specified period of time, possibly within 2 months from the date.
2 months.
2 months.
Well, it has to be come from the other university. That is to be taken into consideration. Otherwise, it can.
whether it has already come or not, who will?
That if that would have
confirm
come,
it.
he would have been informed.
After making an RTI, I got to know that there is a.
Let it be a
communication.
month.
Lordship.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service. None appears for respondent. You are appearing only for one.
State respondent.
One. None appears for respondent numbers 2 to 6, despite service. Paragraph.
My lord, the district minority affairs, Officer Shiksha Kendra, this is minority affairs is the state of West Bengal. 2 and 3 would be the board.
Board.
And 6.
2 and 3 and 6. 6 is the.
None
Madhusha
appears for respondent numbers 2, 3, and 6. 2 to 6 number. 2, 3, and 6. Despite service. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner was appointed as a teacher of the Muzaffar Ahmed Memorial Madrasa Shiksha Kendra and was subsequently appointed as Shiksha Samprosarok, SAMPRA.
May I submit something? Lordship? If it is possible that Director Madrasa send report to the respondent.
Yes,
number.
I'll direct the director of Madrasa to send the verification report.
আমি represent করছি না the director of Madrasa.
Will you do one thing? Will you serve the director of Madrasa at the principal bench? Because I am actually having a little bit of doubt as to whether this order will be effective in absence of the director. Because instruction has, the direction has to be given to him. And he's not represented. Will it really serve your purpose?
Lordship,
practically
as
for
the next circuit is on
Monday.
14th, so it will be difficult for me, but
Why don't you try and serve and then come? Next circuit will be for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
In the meantime, why don't you serve again and come back? Just inform the learned council about the matter.
Lordship, kindly pass the order if there is no effective, then liberty may be given to take it matter further.
That such an order cannot be passed. Such an order cannot be passed. Have to give direction to the director to communicate the verification. But will
That would be all.
Yes. Isn't it? It has been sent to the director for verification. That is waiting. So let him
The
verify
director-
and send
The
it. send-
director has already sent the required this letter to the concerned university. But no reply has been
No
received from the
reply.
university.
How long it will take time, that is the issue.
And that university is not a party.
That university is not.
So there should be direction on the university.
Through RTI, the petitioner got the reply, so I have annexed all these things.
But they'll not rely on your reply, isn't it? They need an official verification. You have done it in addition. But the authority will not rely on that.
Time which should be there, otherwise.
Because according to your submission, the university has to send the verification
Yes.
to the director,
Yes.
who will again transmit it to the authority, to the madrasa.
Instruction from the university.
Because the director cannot proceed unless he gets a report,
Lordship,
unless he gets the verification report.
Lordship.
So giving a direction to the director will be useless.
It will be.
It will be a futile
It
exercise.
would be more appropriate if the university is made a part.
This is university, which university is it?
Karnataka University.
Yes,
Karnataka University.
implement the university as a party because they have to send.
Karnataka State Open University.
The direction has to be on the university. It's lying there, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
So implement them as a party and serve. Yes,
That would be more appropriate.
It will take much more time, that is why I'm asking. Lordship.
yes, but direction given to whom? To whom should I give a direction?
But better.
Unless the director receives it, he'll not be in a position to transmit. He has to receive the verification report first, then he has to send it, isn't it? So it's lying at the end of the university now. Right? Yes, what do you propose to do?
Okay, Lordship, think it not to be
Next circuit then. I'll not pick it not to do.
Lordship, tomorrow, Lordship, with
No, 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 because the matter is very clear.
It will be the same thing on.
It will be the same thing. How will you improve tomorrow?
Get my information.
Monday. Affidavit of service.
Next.
Otherwise, Lordship, direction from the director of the madrasa.
How will it help you?
It's not.
Unless the director of the madrasa gets the verification from the university, will he be in a position to give it to the other authority? The school. University will issue, give it to the director, director will give it to the school. Simple. And isn't it? Otherwise, your purpose will not be served. Affidavit of service, but on prayer of the petitioner. Affidavit of service, no? On prayer of the petitioner, comma, liberty is granted to implead the. Who is the?
Karnataka State Open University.
The Karnataka State Open University.
Well, at page 16 is the examination hall to be.
16?
16 is the. And page 17 is the certificate. Karnataka State Open University, Mysore.
Mysore. Implead the Karnataka State Open University, comma, Mysore as respondent number 7. It may take more time, but it will serve your purpose. Respondent number 7 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon the added respondent and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. You can take this back.
Grateful.
Yes, petitioner.
Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appear for the state lordship. There is a direction to file the report in the form of affidavit.
Who is appearing for the petitioner? Mr. Shubinoy De and Mr. Debanjan Das. No one for the petitioner?
Lordship, that is why we put it unable to serve the copy to them.
A report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the. Was it? Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. No one for the petitioner. Paragraph, none appears for the petitioner. Stop, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
I'm for the private respondent.
Petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am filing affidavit of service.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
I'm saying, I just help for the petitioner and the
Give me a minute, please. Who is appearing for the respondents?
I'm a private respondent.
You're the private respondent. And
He hasn't made the
state,
property parties.
state,
State
Who
is
is
not,
appearing?
has no function. I'm saying, why I'm saying.
state has to be served. Whether they have any function or not is to be
Why
decided
is I'm
later
saying,
on.
my lord, I just assist her.
Yes, but the state has to be served.
My lord, I have served all the 4 respondents.
Yes, Mr. Shah, who is appearing?
State is not necessary. I just submitted yours.
State has to be represented, sir. You are aware. Yes, yes, it is served.
State,
Served. Not today?
I just please, you also can disturb, I'm.
In,
You also can hear me, you also can hear me.
The
I need
state
to
needs
assist the court.
The state needs.
I'm just assisting
accommodation.
her.
The state needs accommodation, sir. Without the state, I cannot take up the matter.
You know,
Not today.
can you say?
Please wait for a day. Come back tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yes? Not today.
Kisan ke party ko-
Please find out, Mr. Shah.
grateful manner.
I'm helping her.
No, you can, but then the state has to be ready.
And that I am. Pradhan is the authority to it's a illegal construction by my client in a panchayat area.
The court will help her, sir, don't worry. The court is there.
I'm helping her.
She will make her submissions tomorrow. The court is here to help her out if she is in difficulty. Right? Make your bold submissions tomorrow.
I also.
Yes. 114?
14,
Not say appear for the petitioner,
Lordship,
Lordship.
I 6 for time, Lordship, I did not get the instruction, Lordship, in this matter.
Say appear for the petitioner, Lordship. A similar
Time.
type of matter. Not similar type of matter, your Lordship.
State seeks time. Next
Lordship.
circuit.
A similar order was passed with their official.
Similar order was passed by Lordship in 4 matters, Lordship. 2 matter, your Lordship already disposed of this matter, Lordship. And same order be passed, Lordship, what your Lordship already are passed the order, Lordship.
Let the state go through the brief. Let the state go through the brief.
Lordship. Lordship.
They
Lordship,
cannot
earlier
blindly
occasion-
support the order, isn't it?
Lordship, Lordship. Earlier occasion, Lordship, it was also already heard by your Lordship on 3rd August 2020. Lordship. Lordship.
They need to
Lordship,
see
kindly
whether
keep it 10 minutes time, 5 minutes time, Lordship.
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
Lordship.
Later will happen.
Lordship, kindly fix the matter in the next circuit, Lordship.
Next circuit. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Shuru the affidavit of service. You want to take this back? Here.
Between borrower and the banker. করবো তো কেন করবো না এই যে রিপোর্ট রেডি আছে আমার আরেকটা যেটা ফাইল করা আছে তো রিপোর্টে তো এই যে আরেকটা দিব তো আজকে আরেকটা দিচ্ছি
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. In the morning, my lord, affidavit of service submitted in the morning.
I'm appearing.
You are appearing for?
CGST department.
Service tax authority.
State is not there?
No, my lord. This is service tax law, my lord, in Finance Act 1994. May I submit, my lord? First, my lords, there are 6 issues, my lord. Number 1, my lord, we are challenging the show cause notice dated 28th April 2021, but by limitation by virtue of law and by virtue of relaxation law in brief TOLA. My lord. Number 2, my lord, order dated 31st March 2023 is without jurisdiction and non-speaking. Number 3, my lord, the order passed beyond the scope of show cause notice because in the order, the allegation is there. It is not original work. This allegation was not there in the show cause notice, my lord. And order is without jurisdiction. And also order passed without considering their master circular for adjudication. I am coming, my lord. And next, my lord, non-consideration of the exemption notification because I am railway contractor, government railway contractor did work with the railway authority and some part with the government of West Bengal, river protection and canal dam. That is was also exempted by notification number 25, item 12, and the railways work is item 14. I will show that in the reply, my lord, categorically stated that our work is exempted beyond the scope of levy of service tax, my lord. And order passed after 1 year, which is not permissible under section 73.
It is beyond time, as you say.
Beyond time. This is the 6th issue, my lord. Kindly, I like to draw your lordship attention at show cause notice page 52, my lord. First
is 52 of
writ petition.
Page 52.
52. This is, my lord, show cause notice dated 28 April 2021, my lord. This is, my lord, they cannot issue show cause notice 2021 because law says, my lord, section 73. I am referring, my lord. Lordship.
No, I need you have a
I will
copy.
No, I have
This
only,
is the what is the law that you're referring?
service tax law in Finance Act 1990.
Will not be here.
I will hand over, my lord, after reading, my
Do
lord.
you have a copy of the?
of service tax. CGST procedure.
No, CGST is here.
My lord, after reading, I will hand over, my lord. Where any service tax has not been paid or have been short levied or short paid or erroneously refunded, Central Excise Officer may within 30 months from the relevant date of service of notice person chargeable with service tax has not been levied, which has been short levied, short paid, whom is refund such and such, provided that where any tax has not been paid or paid, short paid, not paid, erroneously refunded, then, my lord, the limitation is 5 years. They invoke the limitation of extended period because they cannot issue, my lord, within 30 months, my lord, because financial year is 15-16. So 15-16, 30 months expire long ago, and they cannot issue notice beyond that 30-month period.
This is section?
This is 73, subsection 1, my lord. May I
No, complete your
Yes,
submission.
yes, yes. And this is the first submission, my lord. And secondly, my lord, by virtue of TOLA, they can say, my lord, without with the help of TOLA, the Stocks Taxation Amendment Law, relaxation law, they can issue notice, but that not, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord, as page 156 of the writ petition, my lord. 156.
Numbering is not here.
And relevant page, my lord, 159. This is the 156 is, my lord, taxation and other relaxation certain provision ordinance. The later become act, my lord. And relevant operative part is page 159, my lord,
Yes.
para 6. I am reading, my lord. Relaxation of time limit under Central Excise Act 1994, Customs Act such and such, Custom Tariff Act such and such, Finance Act. Our is Finance Act 1994. Notwithstanding anything contained in the such and such act, such and such act, such and such act, it stood prior to its omission via section 173, sorry, or chapter 5 of the Finance Act, that or prescribed notified the act which falls during the period March 2020, 29 2020 and 29 June 2020. That is what extended time to time. And later, my lord, this is extended up to 31st December 2021 by virtue of departmental notification. Kindly have a look at page 161, my lord.
Yes.
In exercise the power conferred under section 6 of the taxation that I have read, my lord, and Laws Relaxation Amendment Provision Act 2020, the central government hereby specifies that I'm reading the last para, my lord, relevant. 31st day of December shall be the end date to which the limit of completion or compliance of the such stand extended. So by virtue of TOLA, they can issue notice, they could issue notice up to 31st December 2020. So they issued notice on 28th April 2021. This is my first submission. Second submission, my lord, that order, my lord, kindly have a look at order page 137. My lord.
Yes.
This is the first page. Order dated 31st March 2023. But my lord, my operative part is, my lord, at 38 order start, and operative part, my lord, at 146.
Yes.
I am reading, my lord, from para 5.6. As per serial number 14 of mega exemption 25/12 dated 20th June 2012, as amended by notification number such and such, dated such and such, services by way of construction, erection, commissioning, or installation of original work. This is the bold written original work pertaining to railways, excluding monorail and metro, is exempted. Though later by amendment, monorail and metro rail also do not concern, but they also under exemption. Para 7, 5.7. On the basis of documents submitted by the said notice, that I have submitted documents, it revealed that they provided service to different division of Northeast Frontier Railway, NF Railways, NGP, NF Railways, Jago Jhopa, and NF Railways Katiyar, Railways Lamding, and NF Railways Dibrugarh. Next para, my lord. That means from this para, it is clear that I have submitted all the necessary documents. From these documents, is clearly revealed from the face of record. It is clearly revealed that I did work with the railways, my lord. Next para, my lord. I find from the record and document relating to railway, that is agreement copies, payment certificate, other relevant documents submitted by the noticee. Nowhere it mentioned that the work so executed by them was original work. In this context, it may mention that noticee is entitled to get the foregoing exemption only. Well, kindly see this line, only if it is pertain to original work. So if it is original work, then it is I am entitled, exempted. Now, my lord, I'll show your lordship from the face of record, it is original work. Now, I am reading, finishing this line. Thus, I find notice is not entitled to gain the benefit of serial number 14 of mega exemption such and such, as they could not submit any supporting documents which prove that the work executed is original work. My lord, I'm pausing here little because I have submitted all the work order, tender agreement. From this clear that I did the work with railways, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at page 47 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am reading first line, then I will show later. Service tax determination value rules 2006. I am reading last explanation, my lord, last para. Straight away I am going because without wasting time, my lord. Explanation 1. For the purpose of this rule, original work means original work mean number 1, all new construction, all type of addition and alteration to abandoned or damaged structure or land that required to make them workable. Number 3, erection, commissioning, installation, part machinery, equipments or structures, whether prefabricated or otherwise. So, my lord, this the original work means is no new construction. I did all new construction with the railway authorities. It is face of the record, it is clear. So they passed the order simply saying no, it is not original work. So they must give logical reason, my lord. That is not given, my lord. Non-speaking order. Next point, my lord. This original work, the allegation of original work, this is not there in the show cause notice, my lord. So in the order, they illegally brought this allegation. So this is without jurisdiction, my lord. And my lord, as per section 73(4)(b), my lord, I am reading from book. I will show your lordship the book, my lord. Section 73 within bracket 4 capital B subclause small b. My lord, I am reading. The central excise officer shall determine the amount of service tax due under subsection 2 within 6 months from the date of notice where it is possible to do so in respect of cases subsection 1. Then B is applicable within 1 year from the date of notice where it is possible to do so in respect of such cases falling under 4A. 4A is not available, 4B here at least applicable, my lord. So notice issued on 28 April 2021. Within 1 year they ought to have passed the order, but they passed the order on 31st March 2023. Though we have submitted reply in due time on 20th May 2021. My lord, kindly have a look at our reply at page 58. Started from page 58, my lord, of the writ petition. May I indicate, my lord? This is our reply, my lord. So we have submitted in reply in our due time, my lord. And relevant para is, my lord. Relevant para is, my lord. Kindly have a look at page 60, middle portion, my lord.
Yes.
As we are engaged in providing service mainly by way of construction, erection, commissioning, installation, completion, find out, repairs, maintenance, renovation, alteration of railway work and irrigation work. There is some part also irrigation work with government. I am coming on that part. So, my lord, this is the reconciliation statement given. 2015-16, some 11 lakh crores, 29 lakh something. These are all the railways. And irrigation work is, my lord, only on 3 crore 32 lakhs 546. My lord, as per clause, last para, clause 12 and 14 of notification number such and such 25 of 2020 service tax dated 20 June 2012 as amended. The services being provided by us with the Indian Railway Department and Irrigation Department exempt from service tax. My lord, relevant portion of that notification extracted in the page 61. My lord, kindly have a look. I'm straightway coming, my lord, that point number 12, mega exemption notification. That can point number D is applicable, my lord. Canal, dam, and other irrigation works. That is written in bold. This is applicable in my irrigation work, my lord. So this is completely exempted beyond the scope of levy of service tax, my lord. My lord, next page, 62, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'm reading. Point number 14 of that said notification 25, my lord. I'm straightway going, my lord, at para A, subclause A, airport, port or railways, this is bold written, including monorail, that monorail also later included, including monorail and metro rail. That is also under the
Subclause 8 is at
page 62, my lord. Next page. Point number 14 of the exemption notification.
Yes.
Airport, railway authorities, including monorail. And my lord, this notification, I have entire notification annexed at page 25 to 46, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord, page 25, that notification. Entire original notification I have annexed here, my lord.
Yes.
And operative first started with, my lord, page 25. And my operative part is, my lord, page 28, para 14, last, my lord. The services by of construction, erection, commissioning, installation, original work pertaining to railway, excluding monorail, metro rail, this our railway covered the exemption notification. And my lord, in this page, in the upper portion, my lord, item D, that is 12D, my lord. Canal, dam, other irrigation works. And before page, my lord, item 12 written at page 27 and page 28, subclause D is I am relying. So, my lord, they passed the order, non-speaking order, and also non-consideration of exemption notification is also a violation of principle of natural justice. My humble submission is that, my lord, let the matter may be remanded to the adjudication authority. Let them pass a fresh order, speaking order, my lord. This is my humble submission.
Yes.
My lord, first of all, my learned friend has submitted that TOLA was applicable, TOLA. That is in detail, the taxation and other laws relaxation of certain provisions ordinance 2020, in short TOLA. From page number 156, my lord will find, kindly have a look into page number 156 of the writ petition.
Yes.
It is mentioned in the page number 156 there.
Relaxation of certain provisions of specified act where any time limit has been specified in or specified or specified
Under the specified act, which falls during the period from 20th day of March 2020 to 29th day of June 2020.
Where are you
And
reading?
subsequently, it was extended up to time extended.
Where are you reading?
Page number 156.
156.
156, chapter.
thereafter chapter 2, relaxation of certain provisions specified.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। 157.
Oh, 157, yes.
157.
Yes, my lord, on the clause number 3, it's clear that initially the TOLA was from 20 March 2020 to 29th year to 2020. Thereafter, it was extended, and lastly, it was extended up to 31st December 2020. And our super notice was issued on 28 April 2021.
So beyond that period.
Beyond that period, that means TOLA is not applicable in this. In this case,
Very good.
only the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court, which was passed during the pandemic period, that was applicable. And the notice was issued within the period which was granted by the Honorable Supreme Court during the period of penalty.
Oh, this period is covered by the Supreme Court's judgment.
That is, yes, my lord, that is also up to, okay.
Was covered by the Honorable Supreme Court, and first order was
part in 2021 and yeah, in connection with year of 2020, the period was extended from 2020 sorry, 20. 28 February 2020. And thereafter, in case where the limitation would have expired during the period, thereafter on 1st March 2020, another order was passed. In the same order, it was mentioned in case where the limitation would have expired during the period between 2022, notwithstanding the actual balance period of limitation remaining, all partners shall have a limitation period of 90 days. And where the period was 120 days, that was 120 days. Where the period was 60 days, that was 160 days. That means our Shokal notice was issued during the period of this
Exemption.
exemption period. Number
একটা কপি দিন আমার
number 3.
কপি দিন আমি রেফার করব
Then I learned that read over section 73 subclause 1 of Penal Code. In this 73 subclause 1, I provide 73 subclause 1.
The 73 subclause
It's
one
difficult to deal without book.
with in
Yes.
73 subclause 1, it is mentioned
Fraud, pension, in case of fraud, with declaration, it was suppression, it was 3 years. That is 30 months, not 30 months.
30 months.
In proviso, it is mentioned 5 years. That is 60 months. In proviso.
This is fraud, collusion, willful misstatement.
Our application was fraud. Fraud with declaration, misstatement, it was our application. And so that the Shokal notice was issued, but they have not replied. And order original was passed, but they have not preferred in the appeal. It is the same order in original. They have opportunity to prefer appeal. And in the mention.
The order is appealable under section,
Order is appealable.
under section.
107. 107 subclause 1.
there is a period of 107. এটা একটু দেবেন এটা GST Act.
Hmm?
Subclause 1, my lord. Any person aggrieved by any decision or order
Even the Service Tax Act. right?
passed under this act or state goods and service tax or union territory or service tax by an adjudicating authority may appeal to such appellate authority as may be prescribed within 3 months from the date on which the said decision or order is communicated to such person. Number 2, the commissioner may, on his own motion or upon request from the commissioner of state tax or commissioner of union territory, call for and examine the record of any proceeding in which adjudicating authority has passed any decision state tax for the purpose of satisfying himself. Here 1 month can be granted by the commissioner for further extension of 1 month. It is
Did you hear
107 subclause 4.
Was the petitioner heard before the order was passed?
yes
Was it in presence of
Yes,
the yes?
personal hearing was there.
reply submitted And
Then heard and then the order was.
order
Yes,
passed.
yes, yes, personal
So the order is appealable. Sir.
Yes, my lord.
order is
I am
appealable.
agreeing. Order is appealable, though there is alternate efficacious lenity. But my lord, the order is passed. I have stated 6-7 issues, my lord. Order is passed in violation of natural justice, principle of natural justice, non-speaking order without.
Principle of natural justice is when you are not heard, you are not given
Yes,
an
I am,
opportunity.
my lord,
That is my
These are the
submission.
merits of the order.
Yes, yes.
yes, my lord,
Yes.
that the exemption.
My lord, I am
notification
submitting.
That simply said, no logical conclusion
So
given.
that is on merits.
No, yes, my lord, and the allegation of
You have
original
to
work.
go before the appellate authorities.
My lord, that is the original allegation of original work is not there in the show cause notice, my lord.
These are all on merits.
No, my lord, this is
If
without
the order is
jurisdiction.
beyond the show cause notice, that is also on merits.
My lord, in this point, my lord, I am
This
relying.
is not violation of natural justice in any manner.
Yes, there is no
My lord,
question of violation of
If you
natural
given
justice.
an opportunity of hearing, you have placed these facts before the authority. The authority has considered your submission and dismissed your case.
They did not give the logical reason, non-consideration of
no.
reply, my lord.
You
So
can,
what does that mean? That is on merits.
And my lord, I
If
am
your reply has not been considered, that is on merits of the
My lord.
case.
in this similar fact and circumstances, my lord, I am relying principal
My
bench,
lord.
coordinate bench order. My lord. Kindly-
I have,
Prima facie, this is
I
an
am
appellate
relying,
authority
my
which-
lord, I am relying on a judgment of coordinate bench of this court passed on
But this is
26
the question of
July,
jurisdiction.
26 July 2023. Here, passed by
But kindly see, my
Honorable
lord,
Justice Mohammad Nijamuddin. In the
I-
judgment, it is categorically mentioned that when the
Alternative
alternate
efficacious
remedy,
No, my lord,
yes,
this is our,
when the
this is our
alternative
also
remedy
Justice
is
Mohammed,
there,
Justice Mohammed Nijamuddin order, my lord. Similar fact, similar case, my lord. Similar circumstances,
This
same
is,
thing, my lord.
this is the judgment of 26 July. When there is alternative remedy, there
Kindly
is
see, my
no
lord, this
question
judgment.
of,
May I read, my lord?
Here, jurisdiction of the authority was challenged.
yes.
Yes, my lord.
You
Yeah,
are
this
not
is-
challenging jurisdiction of the authority in the present writ petition.
Yes, my lord, because they cannot issue the extended period of limitation, my lord.
That is not jurisdiction, sir. That is misinterpretation.
My lord, they passed the
We
order
have
beyond the 1 year.
Jurisdiction is, that is beyond, yes, that is not the jurisdiction
And-
point. In this writ petition, jurisdiction was under challenge.
And
That the
yes.
authority did not have the authority to pass the order.
Yes, my lord, I am
In
coming
this
on
case,
that
it is
point.
not
I have
so.
another submission also, my lord. I have another submission, my lord. Kindly, my lord. I am submitting, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look at section 174(2). Section 174(2)
Of the Services Act?
of the GST Act, my lord, GST Act. Because same thing here, my lord. I'm coming on that point.
174.
4, my lord. My lord, in the GST period, without prejudice my previous submission, my lord, in the GST period, if there is no inquiry pending or investigation pending on before the GST introduction of GST, they cannot proceed for any adjudication process. That is the section 174. This plea also I have taken in my writ petition, my lord. Jurisdiction point. My lord, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
Save 174, save as otherwise provided in this act, on and from this date of commencement of this act, the Central Excise Act such and such, except respect goods included NT 84 of the Union list and 7 schedule medicinal toilet such and such, my lord, that additional duties, central tax, and I'm coming, my lord. Sorry, 2, my lord. 2. I'm misleading, my lord. Sorry, I am correcting, my lord. 2. The repeal of the said act and the amendment of the Finance Act 1994 hereafter referred to such amendment or amended act as may be extend mentioned in subsection 1 or 773 number A, revive anything not force or existing at the time of such amendment or repeal, or affect the previous operation of the amended act or repeal act, and order of anything duly done or suffered thereunder, or affect any right, privilege, obligation, liability accrued in the under amendment act and repeal act, order under such repeal and amended act.
How
My
is
lord.
your case covered by this?
My lord, if the investigation or inquiry is pending before the introduction of GST, then they can proceed.
Where is that stated?
I am coming, my lord. I have stated in my read petition, my lord. I'm
No, where is the law on that?
yes, my lord.
174, my lord, kindly have a look into 174.
Hey, my lord. My lord, my lord.
Yes, will not affect any duty or charge.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. E, affect any investigation, inquiry, verification, including scrutiny. E, my lord.
Will not affect.
Assessment proceeding, adjudication, any, I'm completing, my
Shall
lord.
not affect. Not affect. It's in the negative.
No, my lord.
The
They
the
can, my
provision
lord, they can,
starts with shall not.
my lord.
It will not affect the investigation, inquiry, verification,
If the
etc.
investigation or inquiry started before that, they can proceed. Otherwise, they cannot
Where
proceed.
is that stated in the
I'm
act
coming, my lord.
itself?
I'm coming, my lord. I have stated in my read petition. I'm coming. 1 minute, my lord.
Including scrutiny,
No,
assessment.
not in the
proceeding,
writ petition, in the law itself, in the
Yes,
provision.
yes,
where
yes.
is it
I'm
stated?
coming. Lord.
affect any investigation. May I read, my lord?
I've seen it, I've read it.
Affect any investigation, inquiry, verification, including scrutiny and audit, assessment, proceeding, adjudication, and any other legal proceeding or recovery of arrears or remedy in respect of any such duty.
Such as penalty, fine, interest, right, privilege,
Existing at the time of such a-
forfeiture, or punishment as aforesaid, and any such investigation, inquiry, verification, including scrutiny and audit, assessment, proceeding, adjudication, and other legal proceeding or recovery of arrears or remedy may be executed or remedy may be
Continued or enforced?
My lord, now, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
continued or enforced.
2A, my lord.
And any such tax such as penalty, fine, interest, forfeiture or punishment may be levied or imposed as if these acts have not been so amended or repealed. Categorical mention.
My lord.
The act is clearly mentioned. So the petitioner has no case only to take time. She has filed the petition. My humble submission is that when the petition
My lord, that order I have submitted, my lord, I am relying section 174 2A, my lord. 2A
Yes.
kindly one C, my lord. I am reading from 2. The repeal of the said act and amendment of the Finance Act 1994, hereinafter referred to such amendment or amended act, as case may be, to the extent mentioned in subsection 1 of 173. Number A, my lord, revive anything not in force or existing at the time of such amendment or repeal. So, my lord, that the point of introduction of GST, if it is not pending, they cannot now state. That is, my lord, Justice Nijamuddin order, my lord, that is stated, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the order, my lord, once. At para 2, my lords, first page para 2, my lord. Petitioner submit that, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
Petitioner submit that the impugned order dated has been passed pertaining to the period 1516, my case is 1516, during which service tax was in force, and the impugned proceedings has been initiated after the commencement of CGST Act. Petitioner relies on section 174 2A of the CGST Act. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent CGST authority concerning opposing the writ petition justifies that impugned order by relying section 174 2E. That is learned senior friend say. Considering the fact and circumstances of the case, in spite of availability of alternate remedy by way of an appeal, this court is inclined to entertain this writ petition since the question of jurisdiction of the authority who has passed the impugned order is involved, as well as interpretation of the aforesaid section are involved. Let the matter affidavit in opposition such and such. Let the matter final hearing such and such. At the time of hearing should be ready with written note such and such. In the meantime, there shall be no coercive action for recovery on the basis of aforesaid impugned order dated such and such. I am praying, my lord, similar order. Yes, in the writ petition I have challenged.
So, but in your where you have appeared, only the question is
Question-
time-bound.
Question of ju-
And
question of jurisdiction, I can challenge a law. This question of law, I can challenge every stage, my lord.
this challenge
Have you challenged, have you raised this question before the authority at the time of hearing?
No, my lord,
So
because
how can you raise it now?
the question of law, my lord, I can raise in.
No, you cannot.
Yes,
You
my
have
lord,
to
there,
raise it at the first instance.
my lord.
You have to raise it at the first instance.
Yes, my lord, I could not, my lord. I could not because this is a question of law, goes to the root of jurisdiction, my lord. And jurisdiction is question of law, my lord. There are several Supreme Court judgment, my lord. That is why, my
Come
lord.
back with your judgments in that case. Let me see.
Tomorrow, my lord.
This is purely an appealable order. You have to go before the appellate
no,
authority. At best, I can grant you exception from the limitation part.
My lord, this is the question of jurisdiction, my lord. Question of law involved.
My
I
lord,
can raise
Question
this
of
point.
jurisdiction has not been raised
In
at
the
all.
order in
Yes, my
original,
lord.
it
I
is
can
also
raise any
mentioned.
point, my lord.
In the order in original,
And my
it is
lord, in
also
this
men-
case, my lord, also, in this, I was present, my lord, at the time of hearing. In this case, my lord, though I was not there, but I was present at the time of hearing, my lord, this case also.
My lord, in the
I am
order,
bringing similar order, my lord.
in the order in original, which was passed
There
on,
are two divergent orders of the same bench. In one order, the bench says that it has to be relegated. Since it is an appealable order, the other order, the bench
Copy the
says.
order copy.
So I don't think I can rely on any of these orders.
My lord, one moment, my lord. I'm just, I'm the. My lord, here, my lord, at the time of kindly see, my lord, here no jurisdictional point raised. That is why, my lord, not dismiss the writ petition, my lord. This was.
I will not dismiss your writ petition. I'll relegate it to the appellate authority.
Yes, my lord, but here this question not raised in the at the time
Raise
of.
this issue before the appellate authority.
My lord, this is question of jurisdiction. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
Yes, question of jurisdiction can be raised before the appellate authority. What is the difficulty?
My lord, see, that may be
Even if it
adjudicated.
is a question of jurisdiction, the appellate authority can consider
Read
it.
code has the jurisdiction, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord. Each code has the jurisdiction, my lord. Because in this order, my lord,
I
the
can
jurisdictional.
have liberty to come before the next circuit bench. I will not pass an order in your favor, sir. I'm sorry.
my lord, is by
Since I'm inclined to pass an order,
My lord,
Which
tomorrow, my lord,
will
I will
not
come
be-
with the judgment of the jurisdiction. point.
tomorrow there will be no time. There are several matters pending. You have to come before the next circuit bench.
Then, my lord, next circuit, my lord. Next.
No, I should be very candid. Since I will not pass an order in your favor in terms of these orders, so you can go before the next circuit.
Otherwise, my lord, in this case, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, in this order of the Justice Nijamuddin, Mr. Ratan Kumar Agarwala, in this order, never raised the jurisdiction point. That is why, in my case, I have raised
Can't
the.
you raise the jurisdiction point before the appellate authority?
No, my lord, I can raise, but the read code has the jurisdiction, my lord. When the read code has the jurisdiction, the appellate authority is not superior, read code is superior, my lord.
No, not raised. not
Yes, yes,
raised.
I'm
Admittedly
admitting.
not raised.
I am admitting, but question of jurisdiction goes to the root of the.
I repeat, sir, I have to relegate the matter to the appellate authority.
No, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, this.
You can
No,
come-
next circuit, my lord, next circuit. Next. Circuit.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph affidavit of service name. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Vivi?
long hearing.
হ্যাঁ, দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Next matter is also same.
Same. Next matter, same, my lord. I am giving, submitting, my lord, affidavit of service, my lord. 16, same.
Same order.
Affidavit of service. I'm great.
Ninety. Petitioner. Passover was taken. Petitioner in 90. Yes. Yes, make your submission, sir.
Lordship, this is the matter relating to that STST atrocity act, Lordship.
Who is appearing?
I'm sorry, Bala.
Yes.
Kindly recollect it is
You have
that-
come back with a supplementary affidavit?
No, no.
Yes. you have to say.
Oh, yes, yes, supplementary affidavit. Yes,
Yes,
I
it
had
is on
to, my
record.
lord, because
There's a correction. We did
there
it.
was a
Actually, my lord, in the order sheet, the prayer, my lord, instead of 22, the year was written as 23.
Okay.
So the learned honorable coordinate bench, my lord, has pleased to direct me to file a supplementary affidavit, bringing into record the correct date of the complaint, my lord.
Yes, a report was.
Yes,
called for,
Lordship.
On earlier two occasions, my lord was pleased to put two queries, my lord.
The first query was.
Yes, satisfied that
yes,
the
decided.
accused does not belong to
The
scheduled
category,
caste or scheduled.
yes, yes.
Second, what it fell from your lordship was whether I can approach the learned chief judicial magistrate and get a relief. Now, the state had, my lord, given a report, which from the submissions of my learned friend, I could gather. The report stated the progress post registering of the FIR.
Where is the report? You've submitted?
Lordship, I have submitted. Lordship, if you, I will submit the other copy.
So your FIR has been registered.
Yes, Lordship, that has been
No.
registered, Lordship, but their allegation is that we did not added the SCST.
Because my
atrocity act.
complaint was with regard to an offense committed against me, knowing that I belong to the scheduled caste community.
Charge sheet has not been submitted.
No, Lordship.
So that is my grievance, my lord. That my point, my humble submission is that when an page 15, my lord,
Yes, what does the report say? A preliminary observation has been made by the IO.
lordship,
A preliminary observation has been made by the IO upon investigation. You've seen the report.
no, I have not seen.
You've not handed.
But
over
my
a
lord,
copy?
the- my lord, the
Please
issue.
give him a copy.
The, the issue is, my lord, that this has been done after the complaint was made.
Yes,
No section under the SC/ST Act was invoked.
there should be a preliminary investigation before invoking the provision.
No, my lord, I beg to differ, my lord. Section 18A is very clear on that.
Merely on an allegation, the section is not invoked, sir.
My lord, kindly sees 18A. May I place it, my lord? 18A, no inquiry or approval required for the purposes of the act. A preliminary inquiry shall not be required for registration of a first information report against any person, or the investigating officer shall not require approval of the arrest necessary of any person against whom an accusation has been made, accusation of having committed an offense under this act has been made, and no procedure other than that provided under this act, or the court shall apply. The statute, my lord, in my humble submission is very clear on that point.
And what are the classes of offense that brings it under
Yes.
this act?
Yeah, section 3, my lord, defines the offences, my lord. And in my respectful submission, my lord, this case falls under section 3, subsection 1, clause W, subclause 2. May I place it, my lord? Uses words, acts, or gesture of a sexual nature towards a woman belonging to a scheduled caste or a scheduled tribe, knowing that she belongs to a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe.
And where is your complaint?
At page 15, my lord, of the writ petition.
Page 15.
1 point, yes. The second last paragraph, my lord. From the aforesaid conversation, I felt humiliated and taken advantage of the fact that I don't have a husband and can easily be handled and allured with money and other valuable articles, and thus this highly unethical and illegal proposal to a scheduled caste woman for which he is liable to be taken action against, considering the scheduled caste law.
Words, acts, or gestures of a sexual nature towards a woman. So which are the words, acts or gestures of sexual nature that you are referring to?
That was,
Which is of a sexual nature? Mere statement in a FIR doesn't mean
my
anything.
lord, it all depends on the telephonic conversation, my lord, which took place between the.
So that is
the
part of
petitioner.
investigation?
Yes, so this
So
investigation.
after investigation, if the IO feels that it has that case under the Atrocities Act has to be recorded, he'll do that. This is premature.
Here, my lord, I differ from your lordship.
Only on the basis of the FIR, such
Lordship.
it cannot be
No,
registered under
here,
the
my lord,
Atrocities Act.
here, my lord, the my humble submission is, my lord, that a FIR has to be registered under the SC/ST Act. Investigation has to take place. If the investigation finds that nothing has happened which attracts any offences under section 3 of the Act, subsequently the report will be filed, my lord.
I don't think so.
Because there is no scope of any preliminary.
My idea of the law is little different. This is not a scope of, this is the preliminary investigation. The FIR should reflect atrocities.
Yes, my lord.
It doesn't reflect. Please show me in the FIR. Which part of the FIR reflects atrocities? She feels that indecent proposal. What is the indecent proposal made? There is no indecent proposal in this FIR.
The indecent proposal took place, my lord.
To ask her to come to Siliguri, offer her money.
Yes.
Without informing the family, is this indecent?
Yes, in my respectful, it is, my lord. Kindly sees, my lord, that Wags, he told me to carry support, or he asked me. And to secretly board a taxi without carrying any clothes or bag. To my utter surprise, he did not carry clothes, but only to make me set up, which I feel was said illegal and ulterior intention. He very well knows that.
Illegal ulterior.
Yes, because.
As it. I'm sorry, I cannot help you on this part. Investigation has to continue. If the IO feels, he'll include.
But IO, my lord, in my respectful submission, cannot form an opinion before registering an FIR in respect of the SC/ST Act. The SC/ST Act, my lord, the IO registers an FIR under this act, investigates. Investigation, my lord, does not mean arrest. He investigates. And after he investigates, if he finds that no offense has been made out, my lord, then he files a report.
You are aware that tacitly investigation means arrest in under this act.
Not necessarily, my lord. The
And that is
investigation,
in fact the intention of the complainant.
the,
Somehow put the person behind bars.
no, my lord.
Add the Atrocities Act, put him behind bars.
No, behind
That cannot
bars,
be the case.
my lord, behind bars is the prerogative of the investigating officer.
For all practical purposes, we know that once this act is invoked,
My lord,
the person is arrested.
that, my lord,
And
I,
that prima facie appears to be the sole intention of your petition.
no, my lord, it isn't.
Right, they belong to rival parties.
Yes, they belong to rival parties. There
Let
is,
investigation continue. Your prayer is to initiate investigation into the complaints made by the petitioner.
yes, because
That has been initiated.
that has not been initiated, my lord, because
Investigation has been initiated and
not
it's
under this
continuing.
act, my lord, because I have made a representation before the superintendent of police. Now, under the rules, my lord, the superintendent of police has the power to direct initiation of it, my lord. I'm pleased that.
So
rule, my
let
lord.
your representation be disposed of in that
Yes,
case.
I will, my lord.
Without this court making a comment on it.
Yes, kindly for once before lordship passes an order, kindly comes to rule 12, sub rule 2 of the rules, my lord. My lord is there?
Yes.
Yes. Measures to be taken by the district administration, the police, the district magistrate and the superintendent of police shall visit. I'm not concerned with this. Sub rule 2. Superintendent of police shall ensure that first information report is registered in the book of the concerned police station and effective measure for apprehending the accused are taken. So that has not
That
been
is
done.
what I said exactly.
That has not been done, my lord.
You are only asking for apprehension of the accused, that's all.
I am asking that an investigation be done. If that leads
Investigation is
to,
being done.
if that leads to apprehending, my lord, that is the result of an investigation.
Let the SP consider your representation.
Lordship, I would like to submit one thing, Lordship. First, the FIR has lodged on 25/11/2022 on the basis of the FIR of the complaint, Lordship. Then on that FIR, she doesn't written anything about SCST Act. Again, same cause of action, he again filed a complaint on 28/11/22, Lordship. And that time she wrote that.
That was included in that.
Yes, Lordship.
First
This
one
is
was not
nothing
treated,
but a right
first
and
one was not
political
treated as an
liability.
FIR, my lord.
And whole FIR was made upon a telephonic conversation, Lordship. And there is nothing in the telephonic conversation. I have already attached the copy of that conversation, Lordship. Only Bohini and Honcho, that things in there. Where he is violating the SCST Atrocity Act, Lordship.
And she has agreed to the proposals in the telephonic conversation.
No, my lord, we have not. I have not, my lord.
Yes, the conversation says so.
My lord, that has to stand the test of a trial, my lord.
Prima facie observations.
Maybe, my lord, but that finally it has to stand
Yes.
the test of trial. The SP sits tight over my representation,
Let that be considered by the SP.
as your lordship.
Because any observation made by this court will not inure to your benefit. Because it will not be in your favor.
It is one of my prayer that the SP may be
Let the
directed.
SP consider.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is your representation?
My lord, the representation before the superintendent of police is at page 19, my lord, annexure P4.
A case under 354D has been started.
Yes, my lord.
Written instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. that the petitioner lodged a complaint
At page 15, madam.
against the sixth respondent before the inspector in charge, comma, Shodor Police Station, comma, Darjeeling on 28th to 8 November 2022, alleging that the sixth respondent advanced indecent proposals towards her over telephone with an ulterior motive. Stop. The petitioner complains that FIR was registered on the basis of the said complaint under section 354 capital D of the Indian Penal Code without invoking the provisions of the scheduled caste and scheduled tribes within bracket prevention of atrocities bracket closed act comma 1989. The petitioner submitted a representation before the superintendent of police comma Darjeeling on 13th January 2023 requesting investigation on the complaint filed by her, lodged by her, filed by her, lodged by her. Paragraph. Placing reliance on the written instructions submitted by the inspector in charge, comma, Shodor Police Station, comma, Darjeeling, comma, learned counsel for the respondents submits that the complaint lodged by the petitioner has been registered as Shodor Police Station case number 128 of 22/22 under section 354D of the code on 28th November 2022, and investigation of the case is in progress. Stop. Paragraph. Without going into the merits of the case, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since the representation submitted by the petitioner before the superintendent of police, comma, Darjeeling is pending, comma, the said authority be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number
4.
Directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such, and take necessary consequential steps pursuant to the same, comma, in accordance with law. Or dispose of the যেখানে বললাম না dated এত ওখানে let it be within 2 weeks.
Yes, madam. Great.
They can dispose of the representation dated at within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order and take the necessary consequential steps. Paragraph. the authority shall grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or authorized representative. Not
Or authorized
necessary.
representative.
Criminal case, let the petitioner only be there.
She may be permitted to have a authorized representative with her.
Petitioner along with
Yes, madam.
along with her authorized representative, comma, if any comma, in course of consideration of the representation. This was the future.
Grateful, madam. Within 2 weeks from the
He'll dispose of and take necessary consequential
Yes,
steps.
and the outcome of that may be informed to the petitioner within such time. If your lordship so desires.
একটা line add করুন, the decision, decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week there.
Grateful, madam.
Yes, 107.
I'm for the petition. Lordship, my prayer is for further consideration of my representation.
Further consideration.
Further
Yes.
consideration. Lordship, the petitioner belongs to
Private respondents. Kaushik Shah. Your affidavit.
I have soft copy.
Anyone appearing? Yes.
Lordship, the chairman, district recruitment committee is the answering authority, Lordship.
You are representing.
Lordship. The petitioner belongs to the unreserved exempted category. And one examination for the post of process server, he was applied for in the district judge Darjeeling. And first phase 1 and phase 2 recruitment process, he has been given. And for phase 3, he has never been called for. Now, Lordship, kindly come to annexure P6, page 29.
Yes.
Lordship, at the bottom, Lordship, kindly see, due to non-availability of candidate under the category of UREC, the name of the candidate from the UR is selected as per rule. UR category candidate has been appointed as the as under unreserved exempted category. Now, Lordship, the petitioner gave representation before the authority for rectification and consider his name in that post.
What is the rectification that you're asking for?
Because he was a candidate for unreserved exempted category, and he has not been ever replied that whether his result or anything, nothing has been published in favor of him. And Lordship, unreserved categories candidate has been posted in the unreserved exempted category list. Now, Lordship, out of this grievance, petitioner came before the honorable court, and the annexure P10, page number 48, on 18/2/2020, Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha passed the order that petitioner should file a comprehensive representation highlighting all his grievances within a fortnight from date. In the event such and such representation is submitted before the district recruitment committee, the same shall be considered by the said committee in accordance with law, such and such. Next para, it is clear that this court has not gone into the merit of the claim and raised by the
Yes.
petitioner. All points are left.
So this has not been disposed of?
No, Lordship, nothing. When the petitioner came to know about this order, the limitation period was over. And so on very next page 50, he again gave
Oh, this is a different petitioner.
Lordship,
This is
Same-
not the same
same
petition.
same petitioner.
Yes.
He again gave representation before the concerned authority that he was not aware of the order. And when he came to know about the order, that time limitation period was over.
He was
So
not
just-
aware of which order?
That order which has already passed by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha.
He was before the court. In the
Yes,
order was
Lordship,
passed.
but somehow.
How do you
he
say
has
that
not
it was?
He has not been supplied the order. And how it is.
The
possible
order
that I
was
don't-
passed on prayer of the petitioner himself.
Yes, Lordship.
So
but
how
the
can you say that he was
conducting-
not aware?
Conducting advocates he confirmed that he has to go before the appellate court, and that is why he was sitting, and they are doing such and such.
Before the appellate court against this order?
No, he never went there. Petitioner was under impression that
There,
Learned
a
advocates are doing-
representation was already submitted. The court, there was a representation filed by the petitioner, isn't it?
yes,
The
Lordship.
court directed disposal of the representation. So where is the
Within
question
time-
of?
within a time frame, and that limitation period has already over, and he has not made that representation before the concerned authority.
He was not asked to make a representation at all.
No, Lordship, accordingly, the petitioner is informed by giving liberty to the petitioner to file comprehensive representation highlighting all his grievances within a fortnight from date.
Oh, the earlier representation was not considered. So you
And
need,
it's your
you are
PT.
asking for extension of time to file the representation.
I
Yes,
have already filed another representation on 28/4/2023. That has to be considered. This much, my prayer is. Either it has to be extended, or if it is, if this order will get extended, that will be much better. for the
you have
petitioner.
not complied with the order at all.
Lordship,
You have not complied with this order.
Lordship.
So how do you expect a fresh consideration?
Lordship, petitioner was not properly.
Don't you
guided,
think it's a very, very casual approach on the part of the petitioner? The petitioner files a writ petition, gets an order and doesn't comply with it.
Petitioner was not.
Does the
guided
petitioner,
properly,
is the
Lordship.
petitioner still entitled to equity? You have to only ask for extension of time to file this representation. No fresh representation will be considered.
Maybe, Lordship, this would be.
Yes.
My lord, perhaps this process has been initiated during your tenure of brief period as a.
Is it true? Then I have released.
Perhaps, but I'm not sure because
Please
perhaps.
find out, please
Na-
find out. I cannot deal
2019
with the matter then.
Because 2019,
19 I was.
I am not there,
18.
18 last very brief, that's why I said I am little confused.
This is in 19.
19.
Notification of 19.
This notification came in 27 February 2019. my lord.
Yes, and I was not there.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, April 2019. Your lordship. So, my lord, what happened? Your lordship can understand the learned district judge is the chairman of the state court. Order has been passed. Now, my lord, the order directed.
I don't think, Mr. Chaudhary, we need to go into the merits of the case.
I'm not going into the merit, my lord. I'm not going into the merit. I'm not going. There is a specific direction to consider now within a specific time bound period.
Before that direction to file represent, that was not done.
That I'm saying. He did not file a representation. That's why then again after 3 years, then he filed a fresh representation that is in 28th April 2023. And that representation still, because we could not consider challenging that, he has come before your lordship now. Lordship already after the order has passed by my lord Justice Sinha, my lord.
Yes.
Then what happened actually? Before that the presentation already he filed earlier representation on 8/11/2013, my lord. 13 or 15, my lord, it is not clear. 8 November 2019, yes. My lord, what happened? This order has been passed thereafter. Now, what happened in the meantime, during this stipulated period, he did not file a representation. Learned district judge has considered treating that representation on 8th November 2009.
The earlier representation.
Earlier representation. Then, my lord, a committee constituted for that purpose. Representation has been considered and it has been communicated to the petitioner. My lord, can you see the 2 pages?
Was the petitioner heard
My lord,
when it was considered?
my lord, it is not reflecting, my lord. Kindly.
Has to be heard.
It is not reflecting because actually he did not submit any representation in terms of the order.
No,
the
he
learned-
did not. He did not. He did not file any representation. Please show me. Did he? बोले भी मेरे last में April 11 it last matter बोले भी हाँ
Understand to continue. Even Lordship, I could not have a lunch today.
Oh, this is the copy of the resolution.
Yes, Lordship.
Your representation has been considered in the meantime, but then this was decided in a meeting.
But my lord, as he has not submitted any
Please
representation,
serve a copy to the.
already
petitioner.
served. That is
No,
the
Lordship.
forwarding.
No.
That
such
was the
copy has
forwarding
been received
letter.
by petitioner. No.
I
copy has been
would
received by
suggest
the
one thing, please come back in the form of a report with these documents.
By your
Let that
affidavit,
be, let that be served and the petitioner let her respond to this.
Lordship. Then
An explanation has been given as to why your application was not considered. So it will be better if you go through this and then come back. Because your representation will have the same fate in that case, isn't it?
I'll come up by an affidavit, Lordship, a short affidavit annexing this report.
Report in the form of affidavit.
Not dealing with the,
Don't shift it to hearing.
not dealing with the other paragraphs. The brief
Report in the form of affidavit.
in a brief format.
report in the form of affidavit.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that being aggrieved by the action taken by the District Recruitment Committee, Darjeeling, District Recruitment Committee, District Court, Darjeeling, the petitioner came up before this court in a writ petition being WPA 879 of 2019. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner in the said writ petition was that though the petitioner belonged to the unreserved exempt category, unreserved exempted category, his appointment was not considered by the authority who extended such appointment to the private respondent who belongs to the unreserved category. He belongs to the unreserved category. The private respondent.
Yes, Lordship.
Unreserved category. Stop. By an order passed on 18th February 2020, a coordinate bench of this court granted liberty to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation highlighting his grievances within a stipulated time frame. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that such representation could not be filed by the petitioner within the time frame stipulated by the court. Stop. The petitioner has filed a subsequent representation before the concerned authority on 28th April 2023 and seeks a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the representation submitted by the petitioner before the chairman, District Recruitment Committee on 8th November 2019 has been considered by the committee
prior to passing of the coordinate bench order.
prior to the earlier order of the coordinate bench of this court, and decision taken by the committee has been communicated to the petitioner by a letter issued on 17th March 2020. So, learned counsel seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. You can take this back and this should be violated. Definitely.
Grateful.
My lord, may I have your lordship, it doesn't mention, my lord, the last adjourned motion, my lord, for the day, my lord.
Please come back tomorrow.
Item 150.
Please come back
My
tomorrow.
lord, I am praying to day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. The last
Because
one,
I have got
the day after
the mandate
tomorrow.
115, my lord. That was the last
115, 115. You're the petitioner.
Thursday and for the,
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Action ponero.
my lord, on Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
I'm
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10.
10, my lord, I'm due for
On 10. Next.
Biscuit,